Alright, everyone. Sorry we got started a little bit late. I was a little slow waking up. Or just kind of getting up. We are going to be doing a little bit of a vote as to what we do today. Probably should have written this on the YouTube, but we, ahead of time, but we have three options here that are Victoria 3, and if you're watching the VOD, you get a loud car right at the start. Big nice, everyone loves that. But if you're watching the VOD, you might want to skip ahead maybe 10-15 minutes to when we start playing, but we are going to be voting whether or not we continue our run on the Cold War era mod, whether we continue our run on Divergences. I think Cold War era mod, what were we playing on the Cold War era mod? I think we were playing, like, Malaysia? Or not Malaysia, we were playing, was it Malaysia? We were playing in Indonesia, maybe we were playing Indonesia itself. This is Cold War mod. Things were kind of feeling a little, how should I say, we couldn't really declare any wars or change any laws. We'd gotten ourselves into a position which is maybe kind of what the Cold War is all about, so perhaps it's the best simulation. Overall, I do think that the Cold War era, I don't think the other Cold War mod is updated. If the other Cold War mod is updated, Cold War Project 4.1.6, maybe we could play that if people really wanted to vote. If a lot of people voted for Cold War era, but I don't think it's updated. The other one was Divergences, where we had just kind of finished uniting Russia, and that's where we had left off on, and so maybe that's a good one as well. And then we could also play, let's see, as far as Victoria 3 content works, we could also play, I'm just trying to get my drink and I'm trying to get the things. Hail Columbia, which, if we start, Hail Columbia, Victoria 3, let me just pull this up, which is a United States flavor pack, where we would definitely be playing as the United States. This one looks like pretty well fleshed out, just to be kind of a flavor pack for just the US, and we would be starting a new run today in that. Or we could vote for just entirely playing something else, not for Victoria 3, and maybe play, I just started playing a run in Crusader Kings for... although I'm a little bit nervous about playing on that, Crusader Kings for Princes of Darkness mod, so we could start an additional run on that. We could do Civilization 6, we could do, if we play Variety, we could do, let's see, what other games do we play that people watch? I guess it's kind of just Victoria 3. Oof, the truth hurts. We could take suggestions. 13 votes, 12's watching. Sounds like some of this, sounds a little sus. So far, Start New and Hail Columbia is winning. I think we already have that set up, so why don't we boot that up and let the poll continue. We could also play... I don't want to continue Greek Wars because the music in it is copyrighted. We could also play Age of Wonders 4. Oh, we could also play Millennium. So maybe those will be like the variety options. Variety options will be CK, Millennium, Civ 6, and actually, I was kind of hankering to play Dynasty Warriors. So Dynasty Warriors 8 will be the fourth option there. Hey Andre, how's it going? I shall agitate towards variety. Normally I don't stream Variety on Saturdays, but we also streamed like 12 hours of Victoria 3 on Monday, so I think that if people, and we tried out the Greek one. Wow, Variety's crashing. No, wait, no, okay. Hail Columbia is still winning, so we'll boot up the game for Hail Columbia as we stare into the sweet, sweet nothings of the... Oh, did I? Okay. Hopefully I didn't minimize the thing and turn everything black for you. If I minimize the window here, from your guys' perspective, everything's turns black, even though I'm not, like, on the window. And so, definitely don't want to do that. So let's switch over to Columbia. Let's double check that we don't... What do we have in the playset? Okay, it's just Hail Columbia. Perfect. Perfectamundo. Uh-oh, variety is now tied. Okay, so our variety options, if we play variety, will be... what did I say? Crusader Kings, Dynasty Warriors, Civ 6, and Millennia. Which is definitely very dangerous. We'll let the poll go for a little while, because I think that people are just kind of getting in here. Energy drink of today is Rain Orange Dreamsicle. Generally speaking, I really like Rain's flavors. Orange Dreamsicle is really good. White Gummy Bear is really good. I guess those are the kind of the ones I really like a lot. I think the kind of definitely a more caffeinated energy drink. I think it has 300 grams, which is a little higher. Wow, Dynasty Warriors, what a throwback. That is a hella throwback. I was looking at it in my Steam library. I was thinking of what I wanted to play on my birthday, and then I was like, bro, I used to play so much Dynasty Warriors. Hail Columbia is winning by like 4%. Stop the steal. Steal the stop. Someone on Reddit, yeah, it looks like Hail Columbia is pulling ahead. Someone on Reddit, for those of you who don't know, Donald Trump was convicted guilty, although talking about politics in a stream is maybe kind of silly this early in a stream. But there was a comment that I thought was just so freaking funny that I saw someone on Reddit say, they're just like, on average, U.S. presidents get convicted of 72 or 0.72 felonies. Which is just so fucking wild to say. Surprised everyone played Donkey Kong. Bro, Donkey Kong Country was my freaking jam as a kid. That game was so fire. Still trying to learn how to do economic things in Vic 3 and try to form Big Romania. I don't think that is not going to be one of the options. But let's see. I mean, most of the I mean, I think that my tutorials are pretty good for that. I'm trying to, if you have a specific question, I can answer something specific, but that's vague in general. Hail Columbia is like flavor for USA? Yes. So I guess, well, maybe we're tainting the thing by only looking at the USA one. I think Cold War era is like probably, God, they're so, like, they update this mod so frequently, but I really wanted to be into it, but I was struggling when we were playing Indonesia. We were having a time. Hello, Pierre Fat. Hopefully I pronounced that name right. Thank you for the follow, Kingmaker and Andre Dobro. How's it going? Here in Brazil, we have Guarfit. It's like Gatorade, like a guarana and acai drink that is half the price of caffeinated drinks that taste better. Bro, that sounds so great. Thanks for all the vids. Really upped in Victoria 3. You're very welcome. You watch your videos, I learned a bit. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a lot of, I think that when you're learning Victoria 3, it takes a lot of, like, playing it, and then, like, trying and formulating a model of it, and then updating that model, whether it's, like, just thinking through the game, or just, like, reading through tooltips and thinking about it, or watching videos. Troll everyone and play the Great Rework. The Great Rework. Isn't that, like, super not updated? It hasn't been updated forever. It would just, like, be super broken. This is Divergences, which largely changes the starting map condition. We had already finished kind of putting Russia together over the course of about 6 hours. Let's see. Currently, Hail Columbia and Variety are a little bit neck and neck. So maybe what we do is we run off between Hail Columbia and Variety, which is like almost certainly Variety will get crushed. But the variety options, if variety wins, will be Crusader Kings 3 in the mod for Princes of Darkness. That will be option 1. Option 2 will be Civ 6. Option 3 will be Millennia. And option 4 will be Dynasty Warriors 8. You should try Frostpunk sometime. It's a survival city builder with Victorian flavor. Does it really have Victorian flavor? Frostpunk 2 will soon come out. Well, we've got a couple, like, irons in the fire in terms of trying to do content for games that are going to come out. One of the reasons to play Princes of Darkness in Crusader Kings is that Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines comes out later this year, and we definitely want to be on that one. The Romance of Three Kingdoms 8 rework comes out, so we have some Romance of Three Kingdoms runs. I suppose we could play Romance of Three Kingdoms on stream. And then, what's another one that's coming out? I suppose we were trying to maybe push Millennia, but the interest didn't quite seem there. But maybe that's not fair. Maybe we should try and play more Millennia or something like this. What about Disco or Terra Invicta for variety? Those would be good ones. I don't own them. People keep recommending them to me, though. Terra will... we're going to do the runoff now. Because it's just close. Oh, wait. Yeah. Although, for those of you who are variety, probably got to plead your case to the chat, because if you think about it, all the previous votes were for Victoria 3, or all the other 3 categories were for Victoria 3, fundamentally. So... Do you know how to fix the launcher error? I've never had the launcher error. If only Thaumaturge or Disco Elysium weren't blacklisted. Are they blacklisted? Or are they blacklisted in my poll? This anti-generalist rhetoric. You can do a South African Crusader Kings and Vice? Crusader King and Vice? Vicky? South African Crusader... I'm not sure what you're saying, man. The less beard, the less popularity. True. I fell off since I shaved the beard. Did you play as Balkan Greece Byzantine flavor mod? It's quite popular. I haven't. Although we might do a Greek world conquest soon. They aren't, but you never managed to get me on them. I mean, the Thaumaturge looks really interesting, but it also looks like generally not the type of game I play. Wow, Variety has actually got 44% of the vote. That's insane. Vic 3? Yeah. Even though they are perfect games for hybridize a lot of general gaming with philosophy stuff. Maybe we should play Disco Elysium. China in Divergences is fun. China, in the Divergences game, someone unified China. That's, why don't we switch over to looking at, this. Oh, we have the wrong game capture. Rip the dream. Here. Sorry, gents. There we go. But it looks like, okay, Hail Columbia is starting to pick up here, which is kind of what I was expecting to happen. Basically, South Africa controls Zimbabwe Empire, like, control everything below Ethiopia. Oh, you're suggesting that we do that in Crusader Kings, right? Or are you suggesting it in Vic 3? I don't. The part of the comment that was unclear to me was the suggestion of the crossover. So, It's looking like we're gonna play Hail Columbia. Unless there's just a massive push for variety. The variety games, if we play variety, for the people who are just joining, the 4 options we would have would be Civ 6, Dynasty Warriors 8, Millennia, and Crusader Kings with the Princes of Darkness mod. When are we saying we play Hoey? I don't have all the Hoey DLC. I suppose I could rent the thing. I have like only 2 or I'm missing like 3 Hoey DLC. So and I feel like people don't ask for Hoey that often. And I'm not very good at Hoey, but if people really wanted me to play Hoey, I'd buy the DLC for it. You're suggesting it if it's 3, okay. Favorite game is Deus Ex, but it might be dated now. Wait until he finds out about Torbitsky. Playing as Cape Colony is harder than Bowers, but still has a lot of colonial strength. Yeah, if we start a new, I don't want to play any runs as a subject because I want to wait until the new subject interactions, which I think will help out quite a bit. But Hail Columbia has now got 59% of the vote with 30 votes. I think the variety dream is dead. So, let's get started. We are going to be playing Hail Columbia. Maybe let's take a quick look through some of what's on tap for Hail Columbia. Not this one. Just kind of real quick, because we did take a look at it before, but it is this massive flavor overhaul for the USA. We are going to see overall Indian removal, a ton of new slavery debate stuff. We see Reconstruction journal entry, House divided Bleeding Kansas journal entry, House divided Missouri Compromise, and a House divided. All of the House divided is being divided into multiple journal entries. Truly, this is a meta level mod. Manifest Destiny is getting reworked. It is going to have a bunch of different stuff in it, which includes going for all of Mexico. Because if you're just manifesting east-west, you're underutilizing directions, right? You should manifest in 4 directions, right? Where's the north-south manifestation? Who needs a hat when you could just own Canada? And then we new and dynamic IG traits, so you can trade your IG traits mid-game. I've never seen that in a mod. A ton of new agitators, 70 new events, historical and fictional. And then we see Horse Creek Tragedy, New Zion, some more events, expanded Native North America, so they changed some of the stuff, and 70 new events, new ideologies. Really excited for overall. This looks like the mod that might be kind of the most clean mod that we've played on recently, because I think it's just focused on the USA stuff. But let's get in the game and take a look at it. I think that I think we just can't be bothered with the economic dominance. The economic dominance still requires you to get cheap steel, which you would never actually want to do, right? Alright, so we'll end the poll and we'll change the we'll change the name. We got Flavor Flav with Hail Columbia. Just let me change the titles real quick, because otherwise someone will come in and say, you should change the titles of your stream. There's no vote here. There's no democracy. And then I'll be like, what are you talking about? We're playing the USA. And then they'll be like, yeah, but there's only 2 parties. And then I'll be like, damn, you're right. Okay. Go chaos and manifest in 8 directions? Bruh, manifest through time. This guy's got the right idea. Okay, so we start out at war with a native. Let's do this. I think in theory, someone was saying that one of the best ways to start is to go after Central America because they're gonna break up, like almost immediately. Maybe we do that. Sometimes, very rarely, UK declares a Manchuria, so let's just do that. The strategic region. Alright, so pretty sure the start here is going to be water tube. So just kind of clicking the normal things at the normal. Let's see what we have for journal entries. Okay, so we have we have the Missouri Compromise to start things off. Didn't USA have 3 parties in this timeline? Yeah, but only, well, actually, I don't know. Brazil is a minor. Brazil starts as a minor until they win their revolutions, then they usually become a major. Do you think, what do you think is more fun, playing minors, like UK, Dominion, Siam, Brazil? Generally, for a long time I preferred playing smaller countries, but now I just kind of, I guess I don't have that strong an opinion. You can get really strong really fast, so it's like, generally you can play to a later date if you play smaller powers, which is kind of nice. I don't have a strong opinion. People voted for Hail Columbia but not USA. What's to say we didn't want a Sokoto in Hail Columbia? We're not playing the USA flavor mod and then not playing the USA. Is USA strong enough to reverse sway Ottomans? Unsure if the national militia pulls it over the line. Probably strong enough. Okay. Congress maintains a careful balancing act between slave and free states. The Compromise of 1820 drew a line through Louisiana and purchased in 36th parallel. The southern border of Missouri has been allowed to maintain slavery, but all the other states in the north shall be free. Implicitly, the territories of the south of the Compromise line will be slave states. The western extent of the demarcation line has not been concretely determined. If the USA continues to expand its borders, the status of the Compromise will likely be called into question. I think this is part of why we have the really weird Oklahoma border, is because of the drawing of the line on the Missouri Compromise. But once we get Missouri, I guess this pops. We have Indian removal. Oh, bro. The 5 tribes have long lived in the American South and been a target of civilizing mission since the days of independence. The Jackson administration, chose to support the incoming settlers, resolved to see all the natives removed. The 5 civilized tribes will be removed from the ancestral laws at the cost of great life. But I think that this is... Jesus. Not like this. I was about to say, I think this is necessary. It's necessary, boys. I think that this is necessary if we want to control all of Florida. I suppose we could peacefully just, like, let them exist. But... but... we do want nice, clean borders. Not like this, boys. We've begun to conveniently allowed settlers to continue to encroach on the lands of the Chickasaw. Jesus. Facing impossible odds, the nation has reluctantly agreed to sell their land and moves themselves west. Not like this. Do you run any other mod other than Hail Columbia? This is the only mod we have going. Okay, bro, just ignore the fun fact. Maybe if it was funner. You could release countries in Central America as puppets, then reform Central America without the journal entry. I think the step down cheese is one that allows you to just get through the Central America stuff pretty easy, right? Yeah, protect the natives. We're not gonna protect the natives. Bro, you had an evil smile. No, it's just like, it just has to be the correct decision to remove all the natives, but like also, this was a genocide. Like, it's like, it's like, bro, this is like, when someone asks me to RP like fascist Germany, I'm like, I don't really want to. This is like the same thing. Alright. Yeah, they can't force us to pay shit. Sorry, bud. You know what? This actually is the true RP, because look who's in charge. Jackson. Whoa, we have 80 million agitator slots. Alright. And we see a radical abolitionist, who is a fan of banning slavery and cultural exclusion. Oh, what is this, actually? Wait. You could use these guys to actually get onto multiculturalism if you have racial segregation. That is interesting. Police fully let them exist? That sounds immoral. Bro, the borders, they have to be clean. And before this becomes Turtle Island Run. Generalist is secretly Woodrow Wilson. Shh. My inner Jackson is showing. Not like this. Alright. But that's an interesting one. We also have a slaver. No more people available at game start here. I think we'll up the education just right off the start. And we'll up the law enforcement. Because we have more than enough authority to do both. Do we wait, we start off passing a law? Huh. Do we want to do universal suffrage? That's so interesting that we start off passing law. We didn't choose to start passing that law, did we? Generally, I mean, we don't like banning slavery right off the bat. Okay. That's fair. We're gonna disband this company because we could do better. I think we're gonna do the mining consortium. I don't think that this adds any new companies. I thought about doing more unique companies. But decided that maybe detract from like the overall kind of what's going on. Oh, you know what we probably do? The wood company. The wood company is so good, especially like at the very game start. Okay. We're gonna move the capital to New York, probably. We can't, though, because we're currently at war. Do we not start out using iron frame buildings? Okay, we do. Let's take a look. Okay, I hate this part. Swapping all the PMs to the better PMs. You know, I was actually like looking at so I actually updated recently the spreadsheet. I was gonna make a YouTube post about this. The spreadsheet was not updated for the food industries were input incorrectly. They're not as bad as I thought they were. Hey Master Sam, how's it going? Hey Monka12. Did we just get raided? And then we just don't have the raid thing, like, notification set up? No, okay, just Twitch chatters are starting to break out. The pot stills, like, really sucks, but patent stills are okay. Is kind of my understanding of this. Was that it? So maybe we don't even do pot stills. We just prioritize grocery. The thing is that more alcohol is good for SOL. So it's kind of a weird inflection point thing. Can we? Yeah, we can go into steamships. And the main reason to want to do this is to get it on privately owned. The PM is barely better, and it's probably not better because engines are expensive. We'll probably try and import engines, though. The fact that this creates a demand for like sugar and fruit, maybe that's like actually kind of not good early on. I don't know why that doesn't start on that stuff. Alright, so here's the thing I was kind of whinging about. We're gonna swap all these to prioritize softwood production. And then we know a lot of places do have hardwood bonuses. Pennsylvania has it. I think West Virginia has it. But we're gonna turn a lot of places, we're gonna turn their hardwood on, if you know what I mean. Does Maine have a hardwood bonus? Might be easier to do it like this. Maine does have a hardwood output, but and this is sorry, this is an output bonus, not just a it's not just a throughput bonus, so it's like very strong. Tennessee, Mississippi, Florida, and so in general, I try and turn all these on. I think New Jersey did not have one. Massachusetts had one. Vermont, I think, had one. Oh, we could see it. Okay, perfect. So we're looking for this. It is a hardwood output. Wait, they updated this? Oh, man, they've updated some of these for this mod. Logging industry throughput and building hardwood output. I think that's even better than before, but it's less critical that you're on the thing. Interesting. Okay, well, we're going to North Carolina. Does not have one of those things, so we will have that on focused. And then New Jersey also does not. And then Indiana also does not. So I think that this is we're okay with this. Let's see what else is different in the mod. Happy Children's Day from one of the children that celebrates it today. Children's Day? Really? What's the starting war? It is with the Native Americans, which is, yep. Come back in 2 years, he's playing as the CSA. The timeline's gone wrong. Alabama's hardwood sibling trees? I heard people saying good things about the upcoming Spheres of Influence DLC, or Sphere of Influence. It's actually singular, but I've read the dev news on the Steam, and it seems like the DLC changed a lot of stuff. Since I got the Grand Edition of Vic 3 some time ago, it comes without additional cost. The new religion map mode, including the DLC, reminds you of EU4. Yeah, the DLC is going to be huge. Let's check some of these mods. Okay, it looks like actually there's just a ton of mods. Does the mod directly affect politics by introducing any new law options? I don't think they introduced new law options. We'll have to take a check, but it's certainly easier to pass some stuff with different ideologies. Just be careful with building too many chops, or the end game can get loggy. You can see yourself out, my friend. No, that was a really good one. Okay, so plantations throughput and cotton plantations throughput. That's strong. We got Tornado Alley. Construction efficiency and infrastructure. That's fair. We got the kind of normal mappy. Do we get anything from Michigan? No. Great Lakes. We did see an update to the hardwood being a little bit better. Just slightly though, because logging industry throughput, I think is better than hardwood output, but not by much. I guess it's 5% more stuff. We see Comanche domain minus colony growth generation. I think there's a lot of stuff that was going to give those negative modifiers. Apparently, anytime you put in more of these things, though, it really ups the lag. And so I definitely love seeing more of these things. We see Great Plains. And so, okay, a lot of these are just native resistance, right? But California, we see, get San Francisco Bay. Shipyards throughput, 15%. That is not a a common modifier. Not a lot of places have 15% shipyards building throughput. I think that so like a bunch of Scandinavia gets the 20% ones, and I'm trying to remember, but I think it's just Scandinavia that has 20% ones. London gets a 15% one, but really not a lot. Vineyards building throughput 2.5%. That's such a small throughput modifier to have. You should either just have a bigger one or not have the modifier at all. Native resistance, we see northern logging industry throughput. I think that's a little bit bigger than it normally is. But okay, do they touch Central America? I don't think so. I don't know if that bay is, if that's a new port or if that's kind of a normal port. Just kind of gonna look around the map very quickly on some other stuff. I don't think they're looking to touch the rest of the map, so okay. We're gonna build up in Pennsylvania kind of earlier on. So let's put Pennsylvania, that on auto expand. I think that we want to get West Virginia off the ground. West Virginia often has problems. So we're gonna greener grass them at the very start here. West Virginia often has problems because of migration. Like, it doesn't have enough migration attraction, but it has really good resources, so you need to, like, hold its hand a little bit. Andrew Jackson's not popular. What's new? Let's maybe do this so we're above the 50% popularity mark, unless we could reform the government. American politics, not very legitimate, the truth hurts. Someone asked if it introduces new laws, though. I don't think it does, but let's take a quick look. I'm not seeing anything new. Although I don't really know what would be new. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything new. I suppose a difference from frontier colonization would maybe be make some sense, but we're seeing just kind of the normal stuff. Not a new slavery option. Yeah, so all the laws are normal. Can't wait for state ownership, finally, to make money with no taxes. I can't wait till we nationalize everything. Don't clip that. Just be careful. We're playing the Hail Columbia mod. Generalist, why is the GDP fallen by 10%? Oh, Jesus, we fell off. Because we have a bunch of shortages. That we created. Could we really not... Did we really create a hardwood shortage? Let's see. Let's do some of this. Just looking to get the key things on import and export prioritization. Although in theory, we should do every good. We're just not gonna... It's probably important for us right now. We'll just switch to that. Alright. And then let's build some construction sectors. Maybe a little bit too much. I think we could afford that many. 5. We're not on max taxes yet, so I think we'll be in fine shape. Did we get infamy from doing the thing? Alright, I think we're ready to unpause now, though. Because we are decaying down some infamy. I suppose maybe improving relations with the UK is certainly reasonable. And we'll just proceed. We get a boop. We love the boops. Emma's, thank you for the follow, big nice. Did I see the new Cold War project teaser? I haven't seen it. Or CWP? I don't know what CWP is if it's not Cold War project. Immersion shattered, no new laws, terrible. How important is the tariff priority? It's pretty important. I've been forgetting it recently on some of my runs, though, which is, like, not very good. I suppose in a world with yo-yo sways and just, like, stuff that, like, kind of is nonsense, that maybe it's not that important. I really, really want them to, like, merge together New England. Alright, we're gonna incorporate some of these places, and the reason we're incorporating these is that they are generally going to have higher agricultural than the average. We won't incorporate Oklahoma. Higher unused arable land than the average because the New England is pulling down our average, which is actually hurting our ability to pull migration. Although we're just, like, disgustingly out in front in that regard, so maybe it's fine. Alright, so a house divided. Issue of slavery is divided in North and South of the United States before the drafting of Declaration of Independence, then now as a series of compromises the federal government has forestalled open conflict. As the abolitionist cause continues to grow in the North, Southern planters demand more and more concessions. We need to ban slavery and have it banned for 10 years. I think we're probably going to start a civil war, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe we can get these guys to agitate and then we just back down for it. In which case we actually want to max out taxes, huh? Let's see if we can get universal suffrage first, though. The Army of Florida will be our Florida Man army. Oop. So let's just do this. Bruh, Floaty the Boaty. Man, what a freaking username. You were watching me on YouTube before you came here? Yep. I am on YouTube, for those of you who didn't know. Are we going Union or Secessionist? We're definitely going Union. Slavery is no good in this game. If slavery was meta, I'd probably do it, but, like, it's definitely not. I think that there's about 0% chance that they, like, make slavery meta, though. Okay. Have British responded to the opium ban? What was your response, my guys? No, not like this. They responded angrily. Perfect. We're hoping to piggyback on their play. Everyone remembers when the USA invaded Beijing during a tumultuous time. Oregon border dispute. Proper location of the Oregon border has long been an undecided matter between Great Britain and the United States. It's time we dispute this. Looks like we can't do anything about it yet. Let's take a look at our journal. First Transcontinental Railway, Manifest Destiny. We need to research nationalism. We need to own Nebraska and California. That's going to be a while. Populating the American West. We need civilizing mission. Alright. I think that, let's kill the routes that are inactive, right? And then let's also import, kind of some of the normal stuff. Yeah, obviously we can't import cotton. Let's import this and this. Let's... Alright. And then I think that we'll also... we have the wood company. We're gonna put it on auto expand, all the wood we currently have. Does the USA have a claim in the Andes region when the game started? Try and subjugate Colombia, Sweden, but the USA are always interfere. Yeah, they have an interest there. We moved it, but you start with it. Unfortunately, there's a 0% chance that it makes... There's no shot that they ever... Like... Yeah. It's just never gonna be meta. Like, actually it was meta very briefly when migration was completely broken. Slaves don't pay taxes, exactly. The economic conditions of the USA at the start of the game is probably such that, like, slavery should be, like, effective. Wait, why are we losing? The hell? Bro. Alright, well. Let's try this. Currently not using any conscripts. We have an armed forces abolitionist. A petit bourgeoisie abolitionist. A moderate... This guy, moderate that guy. So we might get a moderate. Moderate southern planters. Moderate traditionalists. Jacksonian Democrat. Yikes. And then here we have moderate. And we can get an abolitionist. Democrat. Alright. So, a little bit rough that we're just, like, getting clapped here, huh? Turns out the natives are pretty good at defending their land. Unfortunate. So, waiting for the UK to start a play, because we're planning on getting something from them. Our landing, of course, works. And we start enforcing. How much surplus do we need of this? Okay, we still have authority even running the consumption tax. Alright, I think we'll start with that. We're gonna move the capital to New York if we remember. The new Treaty of New Ecocha. A small group of Cherokee negotiators have signed a peace treaty allowing them to vacate their ancestral lands. Principal Chief John Ross, wait, that's the name of a chief? Has protested as the treaty has not been given agreed to by a majority of the Cherokee. Regardless, it gives us a legal basis to remove them. Alright. Let's start. Wait, oh, did this start our war? Us removing them? If so, we don't want to... Is that what this did? We don't want to remove them immediately then. When is, still waiting for the UK to start a play here. They should be mad. So far, this stream generalist supports nationalism, supports slavery, and supports the moving of natives off their land. 103 offense? Was that the natives had 103 offense? They probably just have some crazy modifiers. Maybe we actually just don't want to fight them. I didn't even notice that. Maybe they're too scary. We need the repeater before we can remove them. I mean, we don't even really need that land at this point, right? But, yeah, so... That was what happened. I don't think we started... I think us clicking the button started this war. And it gave us some infamy. And maybe we didn't even want to lead with that. I think that we'd probably take a little bit of a quick save and then go for Central America. As we continue to wait for the UK to declare this war. I think anyone who can piggyback on the UK's war at game start probably should. Petite bourgeoisie are no longer powerful. Oh no. Whatever will we do? This guy will join the slavery banned movement. So would Giuseppe. We could go communism at game start here if we really wanted to. Forget what it is exactly we have to try and pass. Let's not just go communism at the very start, as much of a meme as it would be. You can force a communist agitator and then back down to them. or abdicate to them, and then you'll automatically pass communism, and you could do it before like 1840. I think that we do want to be a little bit aggressive about recruiting agitators that have ideologies we like, though. So we'll recruit them. And we really don't care. We actually want this radicalism to go up. House divided gag rule. Slavery laws cannot be enacted. Ah. Giuseppe has arrived. Ooh, what is this? Ral Moren. Raleigh Moran. Man, we have multiple slaver agitators. Yikes. So if you don't take the land, someone else will take it and use it against you. So you take it whether you need it or not. You learn this from Terra Victa. Well, these guys are landlocked by us. Bro, why can't we not subjugate them? What? Wait, they start out as a major power? Why is Central America a major power? What? Alright. Oh, we want to improve relations with Texas, per our journal entry. Still waiting on the UK to do something. I mean, we could start doing something. Huh. Alright. Let's do the huge. I guess we should have merged a little bit differently there. You really not starting a diplo play, my guy? I haven't split it off yet, so it kind of makes sense. Not really. I think it doesn't make sense at all. Look at this. So it appears that the mod changes how much prestige it requires to get to major power, or it heavily changes prestige. Looks like it might change prestige. I think the UK normally starts off with more than that. And we start off with pretty low prestige. So I think it's changing some of this stuff. Actually, let's do that for now. Their blood is on our hands, not like this. Oklahoma gets minus standard living. A bunch of people lose their lives. And some people move to Oklahoma. Sam Colbert comes employed by American territory. Oh, we annexed Chickasaw? Oh, okay. Well, that was... Maybe we didn't need to remove them as much as... Oh, wait, that was them down here. We did remove them. No, but another one got removed here. Alright, fair enough. Hawaii is, as a major power is insane. I agree. Well, or as a minor power is insane. Interesting. Hawaii was, like, important. Well, so, like, Hawaii was important because of its location, but they're a major power right now. What's the mod and what does it add? It adds a ton of flavor stuff for the USA. The name of the mod is, Hail Columbia. Still waiting on the UK to declare. Maybe they just never do. War never changes. We will conquer Lorenzo Marx, which will give us a big chunk of infamy. And then, this is, of course, kind of the standard way of doing things. Let's just merge all this. And then, I think we're just gonna... Why can we not do that? Do we really have no cannons? I kind of hate the restriction on not being able to make a thing before you have the good. Just because it ends up, like, clicking, I think, without adding too much more. Oh, we forgot to move the capital. Oh well. You can remove another tribe. We don't want to yet. Andrew Jackson will not seek a third term in office. So we do have an election going. Looks like the Democratic Party is winning. The pro-slavery Democratic Party. Yeah. I guess we don't get to force a civil war very easily if we just back down in order to pass the thing. Do we want the PB gaining some power? I don't think so. We'll take the enactment chance. Oh, they start out with 1 battalion. We definitely don't need the cannons that we built. Our military expedition in Alabama has begun to round up the last of the remaining Cree who refused to, our removal treaty. Yeah, you know, they should have taken... they should have taken the deal on us. Not like this. Are these the exact same option? We just get to tell them to shove it or not? Jesus. Or does this affect something later on? What a miserable situation. Not like this family. Hey, thank you for the tier 1 subscription, Linoa. Big nice. Big nice. How you doing? So, the UK still hasn't started the war, so we might have to start the war. I suppose we could just leave Brittany alone. By Brittany, I mean China. Yikes, we should make motor industries for ourselves, then. Let's do that. Hey, Misa Denny's, thank you for the Prime sub. Big nice. It's a nice. It's a big too. I suppose we could remove another tribe because we don't really need this big an army. I'm scared that they have the huge combat bonuses. Slavery Band is gaining some support. Not enough radicalism yet though. I kind of want to float the combination of authority and be over 50% legitimacy. But you know what maybe we do? Is maybe we go for Beijing. And then we invite the UK. The thing is they'll really, UK will really take care of it if they're the war leader, and we would rather reverse sway our way in and take Beijing, I think. Martin's our new president. Good old Martin. Oh, he's cautious. Oh, yeah, baby. Too bad we didn't have him before we started the war, but... we also do this. But nice being 97 righteous, huh? Now we'll pass this really fast. Ironically taking power away from the new people. This is the best event. The Dyeworks accident. They will not have died in vain. Hey, Joe Pro with the brr loud car outside. You do not have to go to war if you do the removal through the GE. Perfect. Are you sure? Alright, let's try it. The Principal Chief, John Ross, has presented a petition to Congress allowing them to void the treaty which will compel the Cherokee to relocate to Indian Territory. His petition has almost as much signatures as the entire Eastern Cherokee population. A treaty's a treaty, my guys. A deal is a deal. A deal is a deal. We don't want to go back on our word. You know, we don't want to be liars. Jesus. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Our borders, they have to be cleaner. Jay Word, thanks for the follow. Be nice. Okay. So here, it's time for them to relocate. We can force them at bayonet point, or we can pay for the removal. Let's pay for the removal. Let's be a little bit nicer about it. Okay, so they are leaving through the GE. Okay. Oh, Kurt. The Trail of Tears, not like this. We did what we could. No. Alright, we get universal suffrage, I guess. Now everyone can suffer together. You can raise taxes 2 notches and still be 90 legitimate. This will hyper-radicalize the Intelligentsia, whom we kind of do want to radicalize, so we can just abdicate to them, but we don't want to abdicate just yet. The reason being we have cautious president. El Presidente. El Jefe is Presidente. That's, cautious. Are they still... Central America's gotten some problems now. I wonder if we could go for them now and they just only lose Nicaragua. They're a minor power now. Maybe we could do that. Have some cleaner borders. West Virginia is getting a mass migration, thank God. They do have population problems. I think we go for Central America now, but we take a save before we do, just in case they like break up a lot more. And that we also go for construction sectors, and we make sure to... We just kind of want to get West Virginia going more than anything else here. Because like once you get going, you don't need the decree, but we're going to be using the decree to kind of get them going. Alright, so... let us move the capital here to New York, which does cost us some authority, which is a little bit unfortunate. I think we take a... No! Stop breaking up! We take a save. Maybe they just break up anyways here. I think at this point, to keep balance between slave and non-slave states, importing slaves was banned. I'm not sure. We have legacy slavery, so yeah, it is banned. You can't import new slaves from Africa. And then let's revoke their claim on Nicaragua and open their market. We're just going to put in as much as possible so that they're most likely to back down. Where's the Dennis? Thanks for the follow, Big Nice. No! No! He was so cautious. How do you get assassinated when you're cautious? Man, this is the worst. Terrible. Alright, you just get wounded. There we go. You got shot, but luckily you were cautious, so you didn't get full shot. The RP is going hard. It's hard going RP. RP is going hard. Go for max manifest destiny. We're going to. Let's lag. This post was made by the Imperium game. Yeah. Imperialism game. I like having the native presence in the mod, though Canada Snake is disturbing. You're afraid of the Canadian snakes, eh? Yeah, they've further broken up. They've just, yeah. So we had to overpay for that. So we're not going to do that. A bit unfortunate, but Central America, we're not going to be doing that. We thought maybe we could do the things, but we can't do the things before the things get done to us. Or before the things get done to Central America. Unfortunate. Maybe we take a poll. So I think it's like correct to go for Beijing here, probably. And then invite the UK. But also, people sometimes don't like us going for Beijing every run. So, meta or nah. Take Beijing. No. I know, read, good, what, do, yeah. Because that one's going to be important to us. Also, we don't want to lose El Presidente. This president is, he's a cautious boyo. Are there more agitator options now? We still have the cooldown. Let's... I thought we did this already. And then... the problem is we actually cannot take Beijing if UK won't side with us. I think maybe we can get them to back down. Maybe we can land them, to be honest. Actually, I actually think we might be able to land them. Let's add a little bit more stuff, though. Something like that. Take Beijing is boring, says Floaty the Bodie. I mean, if Floaty the Bodie's against it, what more can be done? It is a little bit boring, though. Have you tried the 4X game Old World? We have tried Old World. Unless you play Carthage from the founding of the Punic Wars. We have played Old World. So, I mean, we might take Beijing if the UK goes for it first, but I guess we'll do kind of the North Peru thing. which is also meta, but, you know. And then we'll try and sway people for releasing the other stuff, which we need to have as primary war goals. Liberate South Peru. So Chile will liberate South Peru. Ecuador will also liberate South Peru. So will Argentina. I think we'll sway Chile, because we just as soon have them have a truce with Bolivia. And then we will make Iquiche liberation primary. Chile sides with us. Let's do that. Why are they confident? What the frick? Alright, it's time for the Army of Florida. Actually, we probably want to be smart about things, huh? If we're just gonna threaten them with the things, it doesn't matter how we do things. We're gonna make this the Virginia Army. And we're gonna make sure that both the Virginias, we have all their conscripts on here. So that's Carolina. And then we'll have our spooky army, which we'll just do all cannons for now. Let's do this. Looks like, yeah, you guys aren't feeling for taking Beijing. Alright, we can avoid doing that. So now they're terrified. They've gone to minus 75 since we assigned all those conscripts. Still, it's unlikely that they back down, because there's so much war goals on them, but could take Antofagasta too. I think if we take Antofagasta, we actually don't want to put those other war goals in, so I think we just won't for now. Oh wait, who can we sway now? Turn Brazilian Amazonas. Bolivian Amazonas. Nah. I think we just win this either way. Actually, maybe this prevents us from having to mobilize. Sure. We'll invite Brazil to the party. You know what? You got it, bud. Clean up the borders a little bit. And just make the war a little bit more straightforward and quick. Sorry, I'm not a metagamer. That's alright. First we take Manhattan, then we take Beijing. Not Beijing, but Max Manifest Destiny. We'll manifest North-South. We'll just go for all the Americas and South Africa. I can't not go for South Africa. It just feels too stupid. Why do we have a one-star? Oh, they're headed there. Okay, got it. some of that. Also forgot we can put on auto expand the rice. Rice is definitely nice. 3 fires started a diplo play against us. Not like this. I guess, why don't we send these guys that way. Surely we win this. I think we maybe had to conscript. Welcome to America. We do want to antagonize Mexico. Welcome aboard, boys. You personally would prefer to see focused expansion in the Americas? We definitely would be doing some of that as well, but we just like, we could just avoid border goring China. Top right. What about the top right? Good evening, live chat. Oh, yeah, you right. I'm not sure what the aggregated chats it sends to me, though, because I have a thing that aggregates YouTube and Twitch chat, so I can read both. I'm not 100% sure how that works. Traditionalist, Democrat. In theory, like, if you're super min-maxing, you kind of want to look for ideologies with those guys and then use to influence clout, a whole bunch of stuff. Which front is this guy heading to? Probably someone should go to the front that's getting clapped, huh? This side, at least. And then, yikes. Why are these guys mobilizing any amount of conscripts? We didn't mobilize the conscripts, so why are they? I mean, we'll still move them there, because they might be able to help out a little bit. But they're also helping out with entirely, cannons. So, the natives are definitely a lot stronger. Actually, this is going to be faster. Just abuse the fronts. And then we can bring this guy back, actually, to deal with this, I think. Yikes. But with that in mind, I think that will make these guys a little bit of a landing squad. Something like that, maybe. We actually don't really care if we open their market, so... Oh, but Brazil does? Fair. Fair, fair, fair. Brazil cares. Brazil. They care. Lands of the Cherokee. The bulk of the Cherokee Nation have been removed from the Indian Territory, and we've annexed all their ancestral lands. Small groups and stragglers can still be found in the wilderness, but they have no concern to us. Oh. Not like this. This timeline's not good. Why does it say we can't accept that? Okay. If we take this out, it says everyone accepts that, but, oh, not Bolivia. Wait, did we somehow lose? Are they regaining ground? Not like this. I mean, we still have their capital, right? No, we don't. Okay, that's why. Alright. We got cocky. There we go. Alright, so we enforced everything. Now Peru is going to give us a native interest. So let's grab a couple of these. Cannot reduce autonomy. Looks like no one will help them. Maybe Orania. Wait, why do they have units? Oh, these were part of... Okay, these were part of the natives we annexed. That makes sense. We should be passing a law. I don't know what I'm doing here. I apologize. Should be good. The hardwood's starting to get cheap. And we definitely want to export it. To maintain the prices, to maintain the expansion, so that we can make use of our, better use of our company. Sort by peasants. And in places where we have a lot of peasants, we're gonna add the logging in. And we're gonna put it on auto expand. What's this about? Okay, we can't do that. Can't click that button. Although LM, I think we almost certainly want to have on not focusing, because they don't have the bonus, and they need a port. Let's do something like that, but eventually we will want an ammunition place of our own. We'll put it in the capital here. How you doing though, Paul? Alright, we get the Missouri Mormon War. Tensions in Missouri between mainstream Protestants and eccentric sect, calling themselves Latter-day Saints, have boiled into open violence. Protest vigilantes have committed massacres and clashed with Mormon militias. After running afoul of state troopers, the followers of Joseph Smith have now been forced out of their homes by the local government, fleeing to Illinois. Is there a difference between these options, functionally? No, we actually have to just make a choice. Such violence is unchristian. Yeah, sure. It does sound unchristian. Just got here. What was that a tornado state modifier you saw? It was. This is part of the Hail Columbia mod. The tornado modifier gives minus state construction efficiency and minus infrastructure. Which is actually, like, that's pretty substantive modifier, so... But yeah, building around here is going to be significantly worse. Ah, it's going to be worse. Significant maybe is a little strong, but... Formation cannot reach front. We got occupied instantly. Alright. Or it couldn't reach the front because reasons. There goes because of reasons. Let's maybe push towards nationalism so we can unlock our manifest destiny journal entry. Oh, we already have some of these. Alright. We have a place that's producing guns or ammo and we're still running a... Huh. Where's the one that has... Yeah, there we go. Wait, not there. Yeah. Something like that. It's gonna, for mappy reasons, building all this in Louisiana is gonna feel pretty nice because the fertilizer goes in the rice farms. And the explosive stuff and the sulfur feeds into it. Hopefully our army doesn't get shadow bombed. That'll be a little annoying. We get embargoed. Tornado tears through Tennessee. So this is part of Hail Columbia. Wow, they even have it so it says it's a DLC. This is unusually powerful tornado carved a swath of destruction through the countryside of Tennessee. Yikes. We get devastation. Alright, let's just get the 10% devastation. That kind of sucks. Whoa, that is a vibe. Too bad we don't have a native interest there. Or some kind of interest. Maybe. I mean, still haven't seen the UK go for Qing, so I guess they're just leaving Qing alone. In a bid to steal more land for themselves, Dixie settlers have coordinated a massacre of Indians in Alabama. Shocking accounts of wanton rape and looting are already making their way through news reports in the country. Removal will save them. Jesus. This is just like the better option. Hey, Justin Goose, is it me or is the time frame 1850 to 1880? That's like the game, bro. Truck vroom vroom. Did the Chinese not ban opium? I think they did. The UK responded unfavorably to the opium ban. So I think they did. But I mean, I've been seeing this a lot where the UK just doesn't go for it. I feel like every time I put an interest in these areas, the UK doesn't go for it, and every time I don't, they do. So maybe it has to do with our interests. Maybe they're just afraid of the USA siding against them. I can respect that, except I can't. Kind of a little bit of a standard play to go for them. Back down, Brunei. You don't want this heat. I think Qing can ban opium and then take it back in an event where Great Britain gets angry. Okay, maybe that's what happens here. I mean, it means that... Yeah, I mean, it's fine because you guys voted you didn't want us to take Beijing anyways, so... Players never click that. They still have the modifier. Also, damn you, Generalist, he finally got you to install CK3 with the Princess of Darkness vid. Bro, that mod is so fire. I freaking love that mod so much. Maybe we... Oh my god, we're making so much money. What are we doing? Sorry, guys. We gotta focus out. Do we have the modifiers for them? Yeah, we do. That's like, I think that's the only place we have that can make dyes that doesn't have that cotton bonus, so I think we'll do that. I think we'll take the minus enactment time here. Although maybe it's... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Finally. Okay. So... You guys didn't want to take Beijing, though. Oh. Alright, we won't take Beijing. Now, we're super close to getting a bankroll. How close are we to transferring some of these subjects? Maybe we should start transferring over some of the Ghanids, eh? I think since this is pretty blind, and we know that a bankroll will hurt them a lot, we will yo-yo sway the bankroll here. So we're gonna ask for Diplopacts, we'll ask for the bankroll. And this will also give us ticking positive relations. And then we'll come over here. They will accept the bankroll. Which will be fantastic for us. And then we won't have to even fight the war. We did get a boo-boo. Semnosuke, thank you so very much for the follow. Big nice. How high are your relations? Could get China in the customs union. Was that an option? I don't think that was an option. Really nice that we don't have to... I think the bankroll is just going to be pretty solid here. And so let's focus up too, huh? So once that bankroll comes in, we'll definitely be able to afford the level of construction we're building into. Let's take a quick look at... Yeah. Do we have one of these? Why is this not able to employ up, man? Do we not have pops here? Oh, we have pops. Alright, where are all of our universities? Alright, we don't need that en masse. Let's just build the first one in those places for qualification reasons. Looks like we do get our war popping off with Brunei. that really all we're getting from the UK? I guess our economy's not that big right now, so... Border Gore's cringe general, that's true. I don't think it shows up unless relations are above the what you need in order to get cordial. That makes sense. Just watch the new Tinto talk for Dev Diary in 119. And man, it seems like 1.7 is going to be a new game at this point. Yeah, I am so excited for 1.7. What is this? Martin Van Buren, not our ruler, not our gumdrop buttons. He's been shot in the streets in New York. Not like this. Not like this, boys. He's cautious. Send me your energy, boys. Send me good vibes. Send me your thoughts and prayers that this just wounds him and it doesn't kill him. Is there not enough demand for engines? We have a shortage of engines, so there's definitely enough demand. Thoughts and prayers, boys. Son of a bitch. He died. Now we have James Buchanan, but he's also cautious. Perfect. How we drew it up. A little bit less legitimate, though. We're gonna max the taxes anyway. He's cautious. And after seeing what happened to the last president, a little reserved. I don't blame him. I can't say I blame him. That guy is literary. After seeing what happened to the last, I guess that's like that's one sort of thoughts and prayers, right? We didn't get the same guy, we got a different guy though. Clearly not cautious enough, I know. Since our president is shot, maybe stricter gun laws? No. Thoughts and prayers only. We are role-playing as America here. We don't do that here. Really want slavery banned to get more radicalized too. So, can we build in this? I think we can. I think that we also just, let's put in another consumption tax. Wow. Is that really not enough? Oh, can we really not do that? Do we really not have enough authority? We're short. Alright, fair. We get nationalism. So that's going to unlock our journal entries. That's going to allow us to realize that we should be manifesting our destiny. I think we go nitro next. An additional company would be good. Pharmaceuticals would be good as well. But we want the resource discovery chance. I think let's put in pharmaceuticals after that, and then the additional company. Something like this. From sea to shining sea. Generally, so you're the best Vic 3 YouTuber. We need more like you. There's a guy who's starting to make some pretty good tutorials. I forget what his thing is. It's like something like not AFK. He it's based off of watching. Like his YouTuber title's based off of watching Observer games or something. Something like that, but he started to do Vic 3 tutorials. They're pretty good. He has a good one on migration. We're still planning on doing a migration tutorial, but we're struggle bussing. Would you ever do a slavery stream? Not where you pretend slavery is meta, but theory craft the way to get the most out of the crappy law. It's actually not terrible as Brazil. As like Brazil's like it's awkward because you start with it with Brazil, and then you have flavor that makes it worse for you, and then yeah, Brazil, it's like maybe meta for the beginning of the game. Since the days of the 13 colonies, the settlers of the United States have desired lands to the west, with complete disregard for their existing inhabitants. Yeah, the truth hurts. Now, a justification for expansion is beginning to emerge in our national consciousness, that of manifest destiny. Proponents of the idea claim that it's not only our right, but our sacred duty to take control and populate the entirety of the continent. The birthday of a new world is at hand. And we get Manifest Destiny. Let's see. We can make an offer to Mexico. We can encourage Western settlement. Alright, so far we can promote continentalism. Manifest Destiny gains influence. And we get the myth of the vanishing Indians for 10 years. Alright, are we making progress either way? We can make an offer to Mexico. Has enough sort of interest and not committed to a play. Mexico's at peace. Over 3 million over 4 years. Okay. Encourage Western settlement. Our Western territories yearn to be more populated by doling out a plot of free land to settlers. We encourage migration and self-sufficient. Free land, definitely not owned by someone else. 100% free land. I think you mean data time lapses? Yeah. I think that's the guy. Does not have Homestead Act. We need higher influence, and this will get us colony growth speed and migration attraction. Alright, let's start with promoting continentalism. And then pro-expansion. Complete the Indian territory, fail the Oregon expansionist president is elected. So this has to be... Okay. Expansionists. We're attacked by Mexico. We intervene on behalf of Texas. We take all of Mexico. Monroe Doctrine is violated by a European power. We pass colonial exploitation law. We pass professional law or anti-expansion. We are no longer a GP. Yikes. We're in default. Pass no colonial affairs. We lose the American Civil War. The American Civil War breaks out. We annex only the northern Mexican secession. We're defeated by Mexico. Maybe we want to go after all of Mexico then, with our next war. Oh, looks like we got a little bit more of this. Someone increased in popularity or whatever. We won't tax either of those, but we'll tax this. We're just barely losing money. Someone advanced the cause of this for the Southern planters. James K. Polk. He's our politician. Okay, he's jingoist. How much is our progress bar filling up? A tick. Or is it? I guess it's not. We don't care about opening their borders, but for their market. Okay, so Mexico, we can protect her for only 42 infamy. The thing is, I don't know if we have a journal entry specifically for this. Do we get a claim on this, though? Normally, when you research nationalism, you get a claim. We do have a claim on it. Definitely sounds like a push for Mexico, Canada. What's that HBC colonization mod you have? HBC? Hudson Bay Company? This is part of the mod for Hail Columbia. It's not like an additional thing. We have 2 actions for Manifest Destiny now. Oh, we can make an offer to Mexico for the north, I guess. Well, we'd rather pay money. And they could always say no to our offer. I assume they do. Because we have bad relations. Mexico refuses. And this will give us a claim on everything. Occupying Mexico's capital state will allow us to dictate the terms as we see fit. With a powerful enough concept of Manifest Destiny, we could seize even more territory. Mexico has rejected our offer to purchase the territory. Jingoist elements in our administration have already begun to call for a war, with a few even proposing we seize all of Mexico as American territory. So I guess we have to try and manifest us even harder. So we claim a bunch of stuff. And so now I feel like we're going to get more claims if we can up this progress, but one of the anti-expansion things is us, we annex only the northern Mexican secession. Oh, we annex only that. Not sure exactly what the things are. His migration stuff was well made, but then he mixed it in with videos that made me wonder if he's on the newer side. Well, for the migration stuff, he dug through like he dug through the minutia and the details of the game elements, right? I'm not sure how many, like, he doesn't have an enormous amount of like other videos, like in terms of gameplay or that type of thing. So I don't know if he has a lot of hours playing the game, but like also you can look and discover exactly what's going on by looking at the game files, which I don't do as much of. Annoying that the JEs only owns and not you are subject or owns. So I'm thinking, what do you think we should do, boys? Do you think we should try and take all their stuff in one war? Or take everything we have claims for? In terms of, do you think that this will resolve the entry correctly, or... Or we want to fully manifest through Mexico. We want to take everything. We want to take the bag. And I'm not sure what's going to be best for that. Let's see, let's do... Do you think the Tinto talks will address war issues before release of 1.7? Well, the Tinto talks are referring to specifically... I think you're thinking of the Death Diaries for Victoria 3. Tinto talks are specifically referring to, what's it called, Project Caesar EU5. Would a non-turtle island be more viable with this, considering the much larger amount of decentralized land? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know the Turtle Island stuff too well. Mass migrations fucked one of your USA runs because I focused too much on industry in a few regions and all your migration went west and became rural folk, and so Democrats kept winning. I hate it when the democracies win. Make it safe? Alright, yeah, that's probably a good idea. Take all claims. That's kind of what I was thinking. Write them a strongly worded letter. All of Mexico, never heard of it. All of where? I think you less have infamy if you take your claims and then protectorate what's left of Mexico. This is how it is in vanilla, but right now... the claims are so small that, like, or like the amount of pop that they have in here is so small, I think that it's actually just better to take them outright right now. But I think we can just take all the claims and see what we get from the journal entry, maybe. I guess we want to see which one costs the most infamy. Are they all just kind of the same? Alright. Hopefully they don't back down. I think they have it set up so that they never back down to it. Or I, like, never ever see them back down. I suppose we could reload if they back down, too. We don't actually mind them getting like a ton of stuff right now, and then that clout being lower later, so that's actually kind of how we prefer things to roll out. Alright, we are actually getting into a war, so where our navy might fight. So what we're going to do is we're going to move two of these commanders over to a nothing navy, because you only want to have one naval commander. It's so asinine that that's like how the game plays. I think that we won't put in for anything else just because we don't want them to back down. As much as we would like to get war reps, I think we're kind of okay not getting them. This is the weirdest spot for them to go to that front to. Hopefully we don't get weird spaghetti fronted, because this is up in the north instead of down in the south. What's our population looking like here? Let's cover up the story, mainly because, ooh, did it say we get minus 20 legitimacy? That's a huge minus. Because I think that's kind of nice. I think that we want to have a jingoist in charge, right? Because that's giving us progress on the Manifest Destiny. Oh, we didn't even look at we have unique stuff here. How plausible would it be to protectorate Mexico? I think it'd be good, but I think we get journal entry stuff if we take the land and then we manifest first. Wait, why do you have one naval commander? A bit lost there. So, the way it works is whenever you start a naval battle, what the game does is it takes all of your ships and divides it by the number of commanders, and that's how much you lead into battles. So, by increasing the number of commanders, you increase the size of the denominator by which the ships are going to get divided, and so it makes it so that you lose naval battles more, which is like really stupid. I think the mod gives you claims until like middle Mexico, like Chihuahua. Yeah, so I think we'll just take claims, and then subjugate. Does me watching on YouTube or Twitch help you out more? Right now, it doesn't make a difference. In theory, if I wanted to push for Twitch like partner, I need to have a high enough average, but I think I'll let people know if I'm like trying to make that push. But I don't think it makes too big of a difference for me in terms of like revenue. As far as I can tell, maybe Twitch is a little bit more. But I don't know if there's actually YouTube probably gives me more revenue, because the revenue splits on YouTube are generally better. Yeah, we won't add. I kind of want to greed for war reps. I think we'll greed for war reps at the very end. How about that? The good old days? Jesus, not like this. Wow, 90% Democratic, Oh, good old days was election event. Okay, so we just, like, lose it, but that's fine. Not too big a deal. And now we're making a ton of money again, so... Oh, yikes. Let's do some of that and get some railways in there too. Bayama is gonna be great. Frick, man. It's more infamy if you have to make everything primary, which we might have to. I never see them back down in vanilla to that, though. It always baffles me how much the USA reminds you of a terrible series of events, and phrases sounded like, whose positive sounding phrases like Manifest Destiny, yeah. Alright, we'll try just not adding war reps and see if they back down. Oh, yikes. That's 11 months, whatever. I think we high roll it anyways, though. Yeah, we'll try just not adding war reps. Maybe we make another one of these primary, just to kind of be sure. I don't think they'll back down now. This works for us. Alright, cool. So we got a little bit of extra infamy, but that's not the biggest deal. So we might even like the Jacksonian Democrats because they help us with the Manifest Destiny bit. Yikes, this is the worst timeline. Alright, let's see if we can do something there. And then I think that we will want another general pushing here. Radical abolitionists. Okay. What do these guys do? Cultural exclusion. They're cool with multiculturalism, so I think that maybe we want to actually make use of those guys to get multiculturalism a little bit earlier than we normally would. Yeah, we already have good stuff in, though, here. And, yeah, okay, they're just gonna get uber clapped here really quick. I think that this is the capital, yeah. So let's do that. Sotho secession. Kind of a little bit annoying on the timing, but we'll begin the removal. And then this will be the Shadow Realm army. As one does. I guess the question of should I watch on YouTube or Twitch, at least for this point, like, for you guys, what I would be asking myself if I were in your guys' position was which one is more annoying on advertisements. Yeah, perfect. Oh, all of our troops came from there. Yikes. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they came from here? Alright. Let's do that. We're not gonna suppress continentalism. Yeah, we might have to do a landing of some sort or something. Looks like, yeah, they're just getting toasted here. Once this front unites, I think we'll send the 4-stack away. Are we passing law? We're not. Alright, let's maybe get on that, huh? Why the hell is Evangelical so weak? Well, it said we got a bonus if we go colonial exploitation. One thing is, I think long term we want colonial resettlement, but maybe it's less important as the USA. Just try and pass this. Merge, fronts merge. So we'll move these guys over to deal with this, hopefully. We'll see. Okay, we're full colonizing as best we can currently. Let's import some of this, even though we have export prioritization turned on. Maybe we delve too greedily and too deep. We're still in on the wood a lot. We just need to not run a shortage. It's just not the case that we need to get, like, iron super cheap. But also, we're going to put in the iron company next, so it'll help things out quite a bit. Should have saved before sending the offer to Mexico. Will they sometimes just accept and sell it to us? I feel like the seems unlikely. I mean, maybe it's not. Nice to see you checking the mod. How are you liking it? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. Kind of a little early on with it, but wasn't terribly buggy for me, but that was a while ago. YouTube stream comes 20 to 30 seconds later. That's interesting. We do have the capital here now. Twitch is worse for the ads. So the seceded message hasn't been fixed since 1.0. It bugs me. One thing that I think is somewhat relevant to that though is if you wanted to pause something or rewind, I think YouTube lets you rewind, but Twitch doesn't. Are you getting half of Canada as well? With the enemy in tatters and Mexico City under our control, Mexico is at our mercy. We can enforce any treaty that we choose. We shall have the Mexican secession provide recompense for their losses. We have other plans for Mexico. Okay, so that's giving us a ton of infamy, but let's have a save and see what these options are. It's not telling us exactly what's going on. Right? The United States and Mexican states have been animated desire to put an end to the calamities, etc., etc. We shall secure the Mexican secession and provide some recompense for their losses. Oh, this sounds like we're being nice. Yeah, we have other plans for Mexico, I think. We've got other plans. Does that change it? Did we just annex Mexico? We just gain a whole shitload of infamy? For nothing? What do we get? Seems like a bad deal to me. Let's see what happens when we end the war. I think we want to... Do we get anything from this Mexico stuff? It is nice that we fully have all these borders, but I feel like what's going on here? We just accrue 25 infamy kind of for nothing, huh? You got a rival XD? Keep fighting the war. You don't pay them jack. Keep fighting, just keep fighting the war, and it'll give you stuff. You got a rival's what you got. Well, I wouldn't mind paying them to avoid 24 infamy if those are my two options. Right? I mean, it's a lot, but... But this is stuff we already all had claims on all this. But you're saying if we just stick out the war for longer, that something else will happen? In your game, you got like 3 to 4 other states for Mexico. Go for whole Mexico. We're trying to go for whole Mexico. I don't understand the options just seem so shit for us here. Yeah. It's like we lost control of the capital for. No, wait, no, we didn't. Still have it. Still got it, baby. But, I mean, it's looking like we're just enforcing on them. Like, kind of normal. We're not getting another event. I think we had to have fought them. I think we needed... So here's how I think the journal entry is working, yeah? I think that... You're over 25 infamy, are you feeling okay? I'm not feeling okay. I'm not sure I understand this JE. But I think that what it is if we have higher manifest destiny, we can take more of Mexico here. And that we have other plans for Mexico is not giving us a lot because we don't have a high manifest destiny. So, just don't press the claims you had, let Mexico end the war, and you get the pop-up at the end. You're gonna pop it up to annex. No, but we just let the war end and it forced all of our things. You gonna pot up to annex like 3 to 4 more than normal? Alright, I mean, we can take a look. So you're saying we have to choose no, we have other plans for Mexico? Or do we just let them, do we just like let that time out? Hey, big nice on that agreement. I mean, we're gonna choose the infamy option before it times out. Okay. So you're saying we're gonna get a pop-up after this enforcement? I think the problem is we don't have enough Manifest Destiny stuff. I think that pop-up is supposed to give us more of their territory, but it doesn't here. And the reason it doesn't is because we don't have more of the Manifest Destiny juice. Yeah, I mean, we're not getting a pop-up here. Choose the other. But the other is we pay them. I don't think so. I don't think this is how it works, Matthews. I mean, we could check, but... I think we also did choose the other already. I think we don't have enough Manifest Destiny. Right? You read the mod files. I don't know what that means for me. It needs more for more than 5 for northern states. Well, we currently have 25 Manifest Destiny. But that might be 50, not 5, with the way it's represented. Yeah, because it's out of 10. Yeah, then I don't think we want to do this war at all. All Mexico requires 7, yeah. So I think we leave Mexico alone until we can get more of this stuff. Let's go for colonial exploitation to try and increase the manifest destiny. It's just that you won the war by getting a peace deal and getting the claims on the usual states that you get with the USA, but if you wait and conquer more territories, I think you get the pop-up. I think we don't have enough of this. I think that this bar is important. You know what I mean? Joe Bugs, thank you for the follow, big nice. I think that this has to be higher when we win the Mexico war, when we occupy the Mexican capital. Also, it seems to be the case that we don't necessarily need to do a war that acquires infamy. I'm not exactly sure, but I think we'll just do other stuff for now while we try and get more manifest destiny. I think New Granada's like the most important one to take. Let's do that. Let's actually just take Bahrain. Just normal USA stuff. Well, I mean, it sounds like Miraz Deniz on Twitch, which you guys can't read, is saying that this has to be high, a certain height, in order to trigger the event to go a particular way. We'll try and... I think we're just gonna annex Bahrain, because they rev so much. I kinda don't like it. Take the throughput. I think that there's no shot that the Democratic Party loses, so... And this will hopefully help us manifest. It doesn't look like we're getting ticking manifest power or whatever. When does our interest appear? I feel like we declared it for... Okay, that explains a lot. You ever clean out your save files folder? That delay for the save figures pop-up would drive me nuts. We do clear it out occasionally. The problem is that we have to keep some of the save files for the purposes of, like, thumbnails. But I just need to be more organized about that, because we could definitely clear out a lot of it. I was planning on clearing it out for 1.7. So as soon as I have the fresh 1.7 thing, just resolve everything and then, yeah. I think that, okay, the Jingoist, we are going to try and cover up the story for him. Okay, and then let's do that. Agitator appears. Just a regular old abolitionist. He's got literary though, so we'll have to keep an eye on him. Hail Columbia, exactly, anime jugs. Instead of deleting your save files, you could also move them to a different folder. Yeah, this is what we did last time. Although we could probably delete the contents of that folder now. Have you played this mod before? No, today's the first day we're playing it. That was a really fast law pass on colonial exploitation. Alright, let's maybe read this JE again. We are attacked by Mexico. We intervene on the behalf of Texas. We take all of Mexico. Monroe Doctrine is violated. We just got colonial exploitation. Complete Indian removal. Powerful interest group gains anti-expansion. Pacifist, anarchist, humanitarian. Humanitarian, no. Powerful, though. Currently, we only have one powerful, and they're jingoists. Okay, there we saw Manifest Destiny tick up a little bit. I imagine it's not ticking. Moving up 8% is a lot. I imagine it's just we have more of the conditions fulfilled. But we'll soon finish Indian removal. We're getting a ton of ticking positive relations with the UK here as well. Petite bourgeoisie get the Empire of Liberty ideology, which is good for national militia and frontier colonization. Alright. Oh, we were gonna look at this and then we forgot. So we get resource discovery, chance, and migration attraction if they're happy. That's really good. Education access for peasant. Education access for peasants. Is that why our literacy's high? Aristocrats contribution, plantation employee standard. One peculiar institution. In case you don't know, Repeater's Tech gets rid of native resistance effect. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's gonna be good for us. Plantations throughput, cotton plantations building throughput. It is a particular institution, a peculiar institution. Oh, what is this? What is this nonsense? Get this out of here. Where's our other bonus? Where's our good bonus? Ah! Migration attraction is so much better. Stupid American exceptionalism. Evangelicals. Conversion is not very good. Company throughput bonus. I think that's just normal for them. Is this... really sucks that our evangelicals are so weak, man. We wanted to use them to pass some laws. And we have total separation, so it's not like we can do anything about this. So maybe we research repeaters next, actually. Given... oh, it's tier 3 tech. Yikes. Okay. Definitely like the pacing here a lot more on how fast we're getting this. Prestige bonus best in game? Yeah, definitely. Do you know how to get Norton in power? You just, so the first thing you have to do is you have to be really handsome, and then the second thing you have to do is be really good at the game. I hope that helps. Though I've been doing it with the mod. Yeah, I mean, a lot of it is just making him win one election as president and then immediately trying to pass monarchy. And you could manipulate clout a lot by hiring and firing generals of the PB to make sure that they have the most. So you just like hire and fire generals. It's really tedious, but a lot of that could do stuff. Something is happening in China. Yeah, the UK finally went for them. We sided with the UK in exchange for a bankroll, which is why we're getting a bankroll Diplo backed. It's not super big right now, but it'll get bigger. Conversion will reduce lag, so it's the most powerful modifier. That's fair. True. Big if true. Do some of that as well. Okay, we're currently at 4 and we need 7 to annex everything. You guys had said. Oh wait, we don't want that. So now we will have a native interest over there in Arabia, so we could do this and then go for New Granada. And then I think we'll be able to annex New Granada before the Panama Canal. So I think that is probably the cleaner kind of way of doing this. A lot of agitators. Unfortunately, we actually have, despite running high taxes, we have so much SOL increase loyalists. I hate this. I hate that event so much. It's just like a little tedious. It kind of doesn't really do anything. Venezuela might side against us. Netherlands might side against us. Time to get manifesting. Yeah. We'll make this the Shadow Realm army. We kind of want the Jacksonian Democrats now. God, this is the worst timeline. These guys are fearful. I think that we can eventually get Guyana for free, which is why we don't want to go for it, even though it's a South American thing, so. Do Monroe Doctrine with the Netherlands. Just take their stuff. So get out of here. I mean, technically, you say Monroe Doctrine, is this this is not a journal entry, right? Oh. So we have to recognize that we might lose this guy. Alright, let's say send Mr. Biddle. And then we'll just land this to enforce the Netherlands thing. Inhuman screams come from one of the babies. A female cries, "My baby." We'll take care of the baby. We'll take things slow and steady. I think that overall that's generally the better approach for this, but I'm really low degree of confidence that this is going to be the correct way. Let's take a look at our trade routes here. Yeah. Hopefully that didn't cause a shortage. We're exporting ammo. I guess that makes sense. Kind of. We can make paper down here too. Explorer's life for me. Yo ho, yo ho. Well, we don't have any progress. Just gaining minor peril is kind of more where we want to be than gaining full-on peril. So, we also will be able to enforce war reps on them just by doing this. On UK, we'll put this guy. And these guys are heading to New England just for the purposes of kind of stopping naval landings. Oh, wowza. Wowza. In my trouser. Those guys can beat us in a naval fight. Alright, we'll try and do that. Alright, we've gained some peril, so now we will be able to make use of reducing peril in some spots. Hopefully. And it looks like we could kind of just push into New Granada here pretty easily. What else do we need to do this? The southern planters need to not be part of government? Huh. That's gonna be a little bit difficult for us. Remember the expedition that asked for a few days to stop and collect samples? I don't know if this helps future expeditions. Let's just gain our progress, though. I think that this will give us actually interests here and in Central America. So we kind of unlock a couple places. Let's also get ready to go after Congo. If you take care of the maybe you get a good option later. Damn it. There's a lot of those. We're just gonna do better be safe here. Alright, we have a Soto secession here. I think we're gonna subjugate Orania rather than just annex. There it is. We'll send you down. The Shadow Realm army is now no more, so we'll have to hope. Don't like that. Don't like that at all. We don't like traditionalists. Jacksonian Democrats we like for now, because they help us manifest destiny. Shoot. That would have been a battle that would be going on. We would be getting a battle. We would have gotten in battles to, like, put that off if we didn't have the secession. Are these guys really just gonna swap back and forth, though? We just want to be on whatever front they're not. Let's hunt it. We killed the grizzly bear. It's fantastic. No, don't send the sixer. No! This is how we lose the war, boys. Once we full occupy them, we'll be able to head back. So I think that we're kind of not in as bad a shape as it seems, but we We are gonna get super occupied. Let's try to brick them here. With the Florida army. Let's just try repeatedly landing, see if we can get them all for our back here. Let's stop in the way. Alright, so building a fort, I know, gives us good options for for future expeditions. Alright. Let's do this. Assimilation's freaking useless, so... The Goody secession, come on, can you let us, like, actually... The double secession's freaking killing me, Smalls, bro. I think that actually makes it so we just lose to the secession here. I mean, we'll swap sides and capitulate if this is the case, but, like, this is dumb as all hell, right? So now we can't actually fight this secession. And they can enforce on us, because we get bricked by another secession. Come on. Get out of here with that. Can't. This is escalating, so we can't land it. So yeah, that's just stupid. Going for another company because we want to. We're like we really need a lot more iron. We're super pumping up a construction. Iron's really expensive. It'll be helpful. Let's just skip the mountain. We have low peril. I think we might be able to get it on the first shot here. God, this is so stupid. I'm not happy with this. Your destiny got manifested? Manifest, not destiny. Yeah. This will give us peril. The task increases in importance, keeps track of what every man must do. However, the disobedient explorers have already stated their non-agreement with this decision. Let's try peaceful intentions. This will reduce peril. We have low peril right now. Expedition's delayed. Game monitoring progress. This is option because we're traveling with a baby. This will reduce the peril and gain minor progress. Okay, because we saved the baby earlier on. Wait, did we save the baby earlier on? I feel like we didn't. But we have low peril currently anyways. Alright. Hopefully the first war is still winnable. It looks like it is, so I guess we're just kind of fine, but... When reaching one of the enclaves, a letter was waiting for James Biddle, stating that his fiancée back in the United States married another man. It do be like that sometimes. We can lose progress, or we can gain progress in peril. We are at low peril, so we'll just take that one. Why is it? It just says we're low peril constantly. What the hell? So we have to somehow get the plantation owners out of power. Unfortunately. Is there a way we could make those guys happy? The rural folk? Certainly not by going free trade, huh? We'll pick this one. We'll prioritize both. So you go for the small animal, because we don't need a lot of progress. Oh, well, and then we'll do the baby. And then we find the Great Salt Lake. Beautiful news. James Biddle gets Explorer. He's Dora the Explorer. I do think we need to... Yeah, we just need to do it multiple times. And we're gonna win this war pretty quick here. We need to be at peace. How do I reach these kids? Let's add a bunch of construction. We kind of want to be losing money here. I like how you had a local army, but the land seceded, so the army just goes, I guess we're all going home, fellas, basically. Let's try peaceful intentions, says the Indian remover. Not like this. Not like this. We had a deal with them, okay? We had a deal. We just stuck to the deal. It's not my fault they made a bad deal. Removal will save them. Removal's gonna save them, boys. I don't think you understand. Not like this. We're also gonna make sure that the wood is on, yeah, prioritize softwood. Oh, interesting. I'm not sure we've seen this one before. They'll burn themselves out though. I don't think Colorado's too critical for us. Oh, we have to start the expedition before we're at war. But James Biddle was the guy who we sent before. Let's send James Biddle again. James Biddle he done good last time, so we hope that they just back down. Undiscovered plant species. All right, we'll do this. Maybe that'll help us on future ones. Oh, we gain a little foothold in California, it looks like. Wait, why can we... Oh, we have colonial exploitation now. Alright, cool. Cool. In my head, we still had frontier colonization, but we don't. Wow, we're somehow still able to add more construction. What are we running a shortage of? Alright, boom booms. Yeah, we definitely need to kick that up. We forgot to kick up the ammonia soda process. So we'll break the Missouri Compromise. Abolitionists get appeased everywhere. I mean, that's one way to try and pull these. We have to try and get these guys out of Gov, right? Abolishing slavery to the West. It's just 2 years. Yeah, I think we go with this. Abolish slavery in the West. Hey, Samingo, how's it going? How does this mod work? This mod dramatically increases the amount of flavor there is for the USA, and it's almost entirely USA. Generalist gardening coming up. Much jardining. Much excite. think we're gonna go for a North Africa interest here, so we can get a French bankroll, and then do that. I'm so hungry. Oh, you know what we can do? We can have a muffin. And by muffin, I mean blueberry muffin protein bar. Bruh. Maybe you try and outright ban slavery. I think that we're just gonna stay on slavery for now. Because the Jacksonian Democrats and slavers help. Can you colonize quick? Not yet. We will once we research repeaters. Domingo, thanks for the follow. Big nice. When you said muffin, I thought you could have mean pizza. Damn. We should have meant pizza. Alright, we'll take care of the baby again. Yeah, we can't, there's nothing else we can put in. I guess we're gonna have a little bit of a war. I guess not. Just kidding. Yeah, you gotta always keep them guessing. If it's a pizza 100% of the time, then you're not balancing your range. Labosa, thanks for the follow, big nice. I wonder if I can set it up so that it shows when people subscribe on the YouTube. I don't know if it does. A little bit of an asymmetry there. Or it only shows the Twitch follows and subs. Really want to make these guys happy. Because their happy bonus is so good. But I also want to keep James Buchanan. Because we really like having a cautious leader. Can't annex the Indian territory yet. We have to get this up to 7. Got the Weeboos. Collapse of the Whigs. The deepening of slavery conflict has led to mass defections from the Whig Party, leaving it completely defunct as a political organization. Oh no. Already a new Republican Party has been formed to take its place. Loses the second party system. This is going to give us... Oh, so there was a ton of intelligentsia and deep bourgeoisie. Pop attraction, legitimacy from head of state and government ideology penalty. Whig Party is now Republican Party. We get a third party system, extra potential agitators, universal pop political strength. The planters will get more powerful. The intelligentsia will get more powerful for a time, and the industrialists. Okay. getting a little bit of a drink mix. Hold up. Just found out that Asa will back down a lot of the time to conquest of Eritrea, so it lets you get an active interest in Ethiopia as well as the land border with Egypt early game. Oh, really? Let's actually take a look. How much infamy is this? So this is a region that's actually like... Well, one of the problems is this is not worth a lot as land, but the border with Egypt is really nice. Gotta wash the muffin down. Okay. And I also put creatine in there, that was the other thing. I mean, right now we're gonna go for Selangor, but maybe we'd try that. Selangor is split with the with all of this, so I think we maybe trade it to UK later. After much violence and resistance, most of the remaining Seminole have been removed to the Indian territory. Several bands of holdouts, too costly to dislodge, still defy our authority. Alright. That sounds about right. Clearing out the east. The removal of the 5 civilized tribes to the Indian territories is complete. For good or for ill. Not like this. The matter is settled. Alright. Let us pray that this never happens again. Manifest destiny will gain influence. So how much influence are we at now? We're at 5 out of 12. So now we would get more of Mexico, but still not the whole shaboodle. Let's just increase it by 1. I think we protectorate and look to trade them to the UK later. Yeah. Okay. Denmark is weak and can eat Greenland? What? You mean us eat Greenland? Why would we want to eat Greenland? It's not very valuable. Usually shows a 14% chance to back down immediately. Sometimes they cede immediately, sometimes they go through the dimple play. But safe scummable, obviously. Yeah, it's... I mean, like, fighting, it's not too big a deal. It's mainly that, like, the most important thing is the infamy cost, I think. Gold depleted in Northern Cape. We can't encourage this until the Southern planters are out. Southern planters might leave though, because they're upset. We wouldn't hate that. Selangor backs down. Fantastic. We now have a native interest in the region. We'll take a look at this Ethiopia business. We close the Oregon border dispute. A most amicable agreement. We become the owner of all this stuff. Oregon bound. With the opening of the Oregon Trail, the great wagon trains have begun to set out west towards a new life, the American Oregon. The route across the Great Plains of the Rockies is treacherous, but supply outposts have begun to crop up to help aid on the journey. Price gouging gives us some income. Let's do this. Let's not price gouge. We actually want stuff. Let's say, well, we have low peril. Let's do this. We gain progress. Cool. Yankee mass migration. Large numbers of Yankee have begun migrating from the United States to the United States. You'll love to see it. From our country to American Oregon, surrounding states. Interesting. A very interesting mass migration indeed. Someone wants to ban slavery, we get another... Man, we've gotten all the secession movements. They're just a straight up abolitionist, yeah. Tonga. Where's Tonga again? Can't reduce autonomy on anyone yet. The secession's cruising. This will also give us a border with Galeti, which I think is, or Gojam, which looks to be the guy who's kind of... So, 3.3 infamy. Or we could just subjugate them for 1.4. I think I'd rather just subjugate them, huh? A stop on the way. We shall stop and rest. Someone already built a fort. Perfect. Where are these guys exactly? God, another one? Jesus, dude. Take the Jacksonian Democrat. For now. People say no to the alliance. Wow! Why are you losing so hard? Russia? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Usually you don't see Austria win these, so... Bishop takes black pawn. Alright. Sore, for the Democratic Party's wealthiest support, Raleigh Morin began a long-winded rant about the merits of slavery and discrimination. People are entitled to their opinions, and if they're wrong, civilization is the means of equality. And we can make more radicals. I think we don't mind having more radicals. We do need to, eventually, I think we want to just abdicate to the thing, but the thing is we, like, enjoy our cautious boy. We enjoy our cautious boy a lot. Bear-sighted. Alright, let's hunt it. We gain peril. We're at medium peril here. Is this more historically accurate? For the USA's flavor? I think so, probably. I feel like all my games, Russia's, recently, Prussia's been getting trashed by Austria, Russia. Interesting. Maybe my sample size isn't that big on 1.6, to be fair. Alright, so we have that. We know that we want to get repeaters earlier than normal. Is there some sort of ideology that supports? Yeah, the problem is that there's very little support for the public health. God, our interest groups kind of suck balls, man. Our IG bonus is relative to vanilla. Kind of tempted to go for mech workshop. Labor movement's not terrible, I guess. Let's do that, I guess. I don't know. The twin Rylais of barbarism. The Mormon practice of polygamy continues. to be a contentious issue in American politics. The Republican Party has openly drawn a link between polygamy and slavery, calling them both twin relics of barbarism, and tarnishing supporters of slavery as equivalent to polygamists. Ugh. Ugh. I think we do want... These guys just don't have any political power, man. The Republican Party just can't do it. They just can't do it. I think maybe... Let's take a look at where our iron is here. Kentucky also has coal? Yeah, they do. So... Sorry. Yeah. Let's also give these guys a roll in a little bit here. And add a couple of construction sectors here. Our car outside is more historically accurate. This is true. We're almost done mapping the frontier. If it allows you to manifest all of Mexico, then I'd say it's less historically accurate. We could have manifested all of Mexico. We should have. Not really, obviously. Britain's importing iron from us. So we can get hopelessly lost, or we can gain minor peril. I imagine hopelessly lost is a bit of a problem. Why don't we wait for nightfall? We'll just gain minor peril. James K. Polk is the new president of the USA. The jingoist is now in charge. Which means... Well, it's kind of... We could replace him with the literary slaver. Oh, it won't replace him. Damn it, I just realized. He is expansionist though, so this is kind of something we want. We are going to gain more, oh, plus 20% infamy generation. Yikes. Yikes. Alright, I think it's time, boys. I think it's time to get rid of slavery. We don't like Mr. Polk. We don't like Mr. Polk. Wow, we can go censorship right now. They don't even get that mad. I think we want to go guaranteed lives this run though. So this will make the Intelligentsia radical. The question is, do we have enough radicals? I don't know if we do, man. To make him insurrectionary. Polk was a brilliant man, only speaker to ever become president. I honestly don't know that much about Polk, but 20% extra infamy generation is really bad. We could try passing this, and then everyone radicalize, and then we could step down. Let's just save, just in case the mod, or just in case that gives us like a really weird event. Or if it gives us preserve instead of a different one. Because I think what it does is, yeah, it makes this critical and gives high support, and then now the revolution's ready to go. And so Polk's like, you know what, my dogs, I'm sorry I tried to bring back a little semblance of order, you know, to this idiocy. But, you know what? That's fine. And then we will get parliamentary republic and slavery banned and have an election. And these guys get crushed from government, which I think is fine. And secessionist conventions. In response to the openly anti-slavery platform of Seward, oh, these guys get minus unlimited thing, but they have like we get slavery banned, we get parliamentary republic, but they have like no power. You have no power. Oh, they do have power. Okay, you can't have conflict without being yourselves the aggressors. All right, all right. We can't make a legitimate government, but now we can with this gentleman, who's a Dixie moderate. This guy is... We want someone who's expansionist, right? We could grant this guy leadership. Let's take a look at this guy. We could grant this guy leadership. He is a slaver, though. Man, they're really pissed, though. There's no way we can keep them in power. The minus 40. Minus 40 modifier is just too big. Let's stop enacting autocracy, yeah? And there's a massive movement to enact slave trade, which 100% gets... Okay, so we couldn't just cheese it. Which I suppose is a good thing. I hate that event, man. We have ourselves a movement. Let's say our guide knows better, yeah. Seward gets embarrassed by association. I mean, the problem is they're about to rev, so like what's the point of using... I don't think we want to use any of our cooldowns to give ourselves a better guy for the rev. I'm curious as to why these guys aren't leaving. Oh, they can't leave government because they're the only ones. They can't, you can't have infinite, they won't leave. That's right, that's how that works. They can't leave government because it's the only guy. It's the only boy. We'll see what happens after our election then, I guess. Alright. No, we just like completely ignored everything else that was happening with what we were doing. Alright, fair enough. Let's actually take care of this. So this is gonna progress just like basically instantly. How big is this rev? Yeah, it's looking like a nice big south rev. Armed forces is given the gunboat diplomacy. Prestige from Army and Navy power projection. Is that better than what we have? I don't think so. Just getting extra prestige. instead of military research speed. U.S. Civil War, but it's the Southern planters versus the Southern planters. Truly, a house divided against itself cannot stand. You don't say. Huh. This is a bit of an interesting one. Like, I kind of want to do it just for theminess. But it's like, it's just bad. We'll just do it for theminess. I mean, can we do it for theminess? 10% prestige? Like, really? It's just so bad. It's so much worse than vanilla, right? It's not even just extra prestige, it's just from those things. Yeah, I just can't do it. It's just too bad. I just can't bring it myself to do it. It's imperative we find a settlement. I think that since we did the baby thing, that one's better. We're traveling with a baby. So we just have to do the Oregon stuff. Wisconsin colonization is complete. Let's do some of that. I don't know, it's like, it's very strange that they're revving and they're the only one in Gov. But I mean, the way it's working is it's giving modifiers so that it's like impossible for them to fail. But it looks like the Republican Party is going to win the election by a good chunk. And with that extra, with them winning, maybe this actually makes it so that the rev isn't big enough. I kind of doubt it, but now we could promote any one of these guys. Who's an Intelligentsia. This guy is literary, romantic, honorable. Okay, this guy's got literary, charismatic, romantic. So I guess which one of the two literary guys is younger? We'll maybe take. Radical abolitionists also will allow us to do multiculturalism. So, and then we need to reform the government again to... Oh no, wait, nope, it worked correctly. Is that not spreading to us? I don't think it is. We're not an ad-spreading society. Let's go in on human rights then. So that we can just go straight to multiculturalism. And the revolution's not going to be strong enough to pop. Do we actually want the rev, though? Maybe we want the rev. But now we can encourage Western settlement. Alright, so we need to get them not brewing a revolution. +7 potential agitators. Is not brewing a revolution needs to be the case. Alright, maybe we do this peacefully, maybe not. They are pretty match. Abolitionism rejected is also absolutely monstrous. Does that -40 just stay with them forever? Forever. I mean, this brings them to -15. If we go censorship. We go guarantees into censorship. Guaranteed libs. Alright, let's maybe do that. You live right next to the James K. Polk home? Sweet. What does prestige even do for you? Not a lot. It's gonna do more for you next patch, though. It's useful for getting people to be much smaller, or decreasing the rank. Its effective use is it can decrease the rank of other people, allowing you to use stronger diplo plays against them. Is kind of the best way to think about it, I think. We'll do that one. Our war reps with Brunei are broken, which means we can reduce autonomy on some people. Alright, we have now had several secessionist movements. Can we reset production methods here? Yeah, we can. And then we need to swap this. Oh, finally, someone does something that we can maybe threaten them about. Oh, we have to remember that these guys have guys from Virginia. Alright, so the Virginians are already all assigned. And we'll see if we can yo-yo sway. And then I think we'll pass censorship after guaranteed libs, and maybe that will get them to not be insurrectionary. I think we're gonna side with them here, and then see what we can get. So we can get a bankroll. That's probably what we want. And then let's see how how else we can do trade agreements, or with whom. I guess not with France. The truth, it hurts. Then maybe we go after Aranya here. We'll send this and the Shadow Army. I think that'll be enough. So someone might get, this guy might get exiled. We really don't care if he does. The slaver. We do not mind if the slavers get exiled. Oh, we can exile them ourselves. Well. We actually would like the one that is expansionist to be, wow, anti-tariff. Segregationists, pro-slavery. Looks like we can get Argentina here. Argentina. Let's take a look at what it is. Yeah, so we could just ask for that. And then side with them. And then they will accept now. It's sufficient. So as far as like 20 infamy, that's expensive early game. Yeah. Why did you get... That is a lot of infamy. It's the best play to get ahead of Great Britain. The best play to get ahead of Great Britain these days is actually just have them give you Kenya later. Just do the cheeky things. Like the cheeky, we get this bankroll from France, you just try and get them to transfer you Kenya, and then you have Kenya, and they don't have Kenya. Killing Joseph Smith. Even after relocating to Illinois and establishing their own town of Nauvoo, friction between the Mormons and the Protestants continues to escalate after Mayor Joseph Smith, prophet of the Mormons, ordered the destruction of the anti-Mormon newspaper. He was called... That seems like you're not supposed to be able to do that. He was called to stand trial in state court. While awaiting trial, Smith and other Mormons had been set upon by an angry mob and shot to death. So... well, we'll say that they... Well, I mean, it is a miscarriage of justice. But also, maybe you shouldn't have destroyed the newspaper. But it is a gross miscarriage of justice. Yeah. But also, maybe don't shoot the newspaper, huh? The Aberdeen Act. Great Britain enforcing the ban on Brazilian slave trade. Yep, makes sense. A clause is coming to town. Sandy Clause. Drew's not bad, but I still think Peru, Bolivia, and Transvaal are better. Yeah. Subjugating Oman is kind of okay. The problem is if the Omani ruler dies, then Zanzibar breaks free. A little bit of a raid action. They should be able to handle that by themselves. We don't even need to be here. This could have been in an email. Really? What happened to the guy we assigned, bro? It's kind of obnoxious. I think we might have to actually send a decent charge. Where's the Shadow Realm army? Where'd you go? Bro, you're at the front, but you're not at the front? Oh, they're New England. Just kidding. Why are you New England, my guys? I thought I assigned them to the front. I guess not. That was my bad then. They're gonna... Because the officers are discriminated, we're gonna lose men slowly here. And we don't win unless these guys come through, I think. Any news from the dev diaries about fixing yo-yo swag? No, I've seen nothing remotely related to that. This is not, until I started doing the USA video, this is not something that people have been complaining about in public sphere at all, so, anti-expansionist, yeah, he must resign immediately. So I don't think the devs are trying to make last minute changes. I think they're trying to polish up what they have for that expansion, so I expect not to see. I think what you need to do is you need to make it so it costs infamy to yo-yo. Or to reverse sway a yo-yo. So if you're on one side and you offer to swap to the other side, it should cost infamy, but then like that doesn't seem like the best solution at the same time. So, I don't know. But I don't think that's gonna be fixed. I don't even have a proposal for a solution that I really like. Oh, we're getting help from Argentina? Then we're fine. We're now getting a bankroll from some people. Do some of that. Yeah, they can't fix waiting conscripts because it makes that would unsolve a problem that they previously had, which is that the USA would back down to everything. Also nerf the conscripts. It's not, well, I think they have to make running a shortage more meaningful, because that's one of the really big downsides of conscripts, and that's maybe a way to kind of like nerf it a little bit. But they should be threatening to some extent, right? Like, what the real problem is that the AI does not care about war goals when evaluating the sways. They only care about balance of power. And so the Mosquito Kingdom breaking free from Great Britain in the grand scheme of things doesn't really care that much, right? But the fact that they're willing to give up the bag on that kind of front, it doesn't make sense. So But like, yeah, they can't make it so that they're not afraid of them at all. Make it so the calculation for military strength occur at the same time, so your opinion change, so you don't get a bonus from being genial to someone you're threatening. I mean, I think it should cost infamy is like the biggest thing. Take relation with the other side the second you join against them, rather than a few ticks later. This would also help. Or just prevent you from going from one side to the other. Like, you have to go... you can't go from one side to the other, you have to go back to neutral. But then the AI can't sway you. Like, the diplomatic play, there should be, like, some sort of jockeying, and so it's, like, also not in the spirit of the diplo play. I don't know exactly how the best way to fix it. But, like, it's super immersion breaking, yeah. Or, like, it allows for, like, kind of nonsense types of runs. Alright, who are we talking about in terms of they're getting Grifter? Edmund Goggins. Yeah, we don't care if he gets Grifter. Oh wow, I didn't. In my head, like, didn't register that. In my head, we were going after Transvaal and we had it occupied, not this stuff. All right, so we can't get a double bankroll. You can get a bankroll, but we can't get one here. We do like the double rainbows. I mean, we could go for a trade agreement, but I think we could get a trade agreement either way. We could just go for an obligation. We could try and finish out our war. By yo-yoing, we could get an obligation. I'm not sure we would force them down, so... Alright, now that we have this, I think we're gonna go censorship, which the Intelligentsia won't like, but they're already really happy with us, and this will help to de-radicalize the planters. Will it? No, it doesn't, because we're still getting minus 40. Does this ever tick down? They're just forever minus 40? Yeah, we just should have actually sent more army there. Do we want an obligation? I think we want an obligation from them here. And obligation should be easy enough for us to get, so we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna do this. Nice. Tennessee doesn't have iron, do they? Oh, they do have iron. Alright. Get the iron on auto-expanding. So 7 is the amount we needed in terms of progress. And this guy's a jingoist. I think that's the type of ideology we want. This guy's an abolitionist. We need to find an expansionist. This guy's also popular. Abolitionist, also popular. Right now I'm thinking of exiling our PB leader. This guy's a moderate. Traditionalist, but he's disliked, so it's not going to matter. Jacksonian Democrat is kind of what we want. Reformer. We wouldn't mind a reformer taking over there, but... yeah, maybe we're just not going to see enough PB guys going through this gamut. Reformer, he's disliked. We also want to be a little bit careful about giving the planters more clout. Maybe we just chill. Guys called Edmund Goggins and be like, how y'all know is Dixie? Who's gonna carry the boats? They do care to an extent the war goal. Treaty port wars like opium wars don't allow you to yo-yo as effectively as conquest goals. Maybe stop having diplo plays for minuscule wars and only have them for big wars. I kind of like them being present for every war, but like, there's like a significant problem. Right, because like the gameplay pattern, the gameplay loop is just psychotic, right? Just like threatening people and just like getting Prussia subjugated for free. There's like no realism in that. A big part of it's also the bankroll, and I think that you could probably fix the bankroll easier. Yeah, I actually think that's probably the easier area of ingress, right? Is fixing the bankroll. Because the reason you can subjugate like great powers is because you cause them to bankrupt repeatedly. And so if you change the bankroll to be a little bit different somehow, maybe that would help. Oh, I forget these guys just suffer from discrimination too, so they just get wood chippered down. That's why we're slowly getting more and more winning. We mobilized our guys and then we didn't need them. Just kind of in the nick of time too, because we're about to be on 0 infamy here. We are getting a pretty quick decay. I don't think we can rival Mexico. No, we can't. The year's 2053, the American Empire has just conquered Earth and sent a mission to Mars. After several centuries, planters are still 72% to a revolution to enact slave trade. Yeah, I mean, the 40 modifier for forever is a bit of a thing. It's a bit of a vibe. I think that this, yeah, is not brewing a revolution. I don't know how we resolve that exactly. Should we broach the Intelligentsia about a compromise, or should we see if the Intelligentsia will compromise? Which one, guys? Bankroll needs to be limited in scope only for active wars or common rivals, something like this. Or just like, it can't be enough that your country gets annihilated by it. Right, because the problem is that the GPs literally just like fall on their sword here. So we could reduce autonomy. We could also just start another fairly big sized war. I mean, we could go for Mexico here, but we don't have as much manifest as we want before we go for Mexico. Plus, I think we don't even need to put in war goals that generate any infamy. We could just say we have other plans for Mexico, so... Where are our interests? Maybe we go for Sind. Sind is almost always a really good one, so we could just protectorate them. 8 infamy is a nice chunk. They might say... You know... Definitely should have read a little bit more what exactly it was going to look like for that, but this is fine enough. Something like this, maybe? We're going human rights. Is anything not spreading to us? It's going to be tempting to finish labor movement before we go in, but I'm really hoping labor movement starts not spreading. Pharmaceuticals not spreading is also pretty nice. Going to be super early multiculturalism. We can now move this to Iberia. I wonder if China ever has a Heavenly Kingdom pop. That's definitely one of the reasons we're keeping our interests in there. Whoa, our evangelicals were influential for a second? What happened? I didn't even see them get influential. Indian peasant revolt. A New Zion. Word has reached us that the Mormons have established a colony in Utah and formed a religious group known as Deseret. The settlers appear to have no desire to found their own independent country and instead remain a political orbit of the United States. What is this found? Deseret? Becomes a protectorate. Okay, I guess that's gonna be how that works. Interesting. Very interesting. Chase Rawson. Chase Rawson. Thank you for the follow. Big nice. Civil War starting soon? Yeah. Not my Civil War. So where's this Deseret? Okay. Fair. Middle of Utah. We don't quite have access to Gojib yet. In the hands of the state, we find solace. Yeah, it's just so... I'm not sure how we resolve this, how we get them to not be... how to make this go away, I don't know. How we do that. In order to finish a house divided. All political movements not brewing a revolution. Maybe we're just supposed to fire the rev? I don't really know. Alpaman MW, thank you for the follow, big nice. I think Chase is onto something, to be honest. Russo-Japanese war was not a declared war, for example, so there has to be something to be said for straight invasions. Yeah, I mean, I think a huge part of the problem is you also can't join ongoing wars, and this is because, like, the military system doesn't like it for establishing and creating fronts and stuff. And that if you could join ongoing wars, the problem with letting you start a war instantly is, like, you should be able to intervene, but you should just be able to intervene by joining the ongoing war, and currently there's no mechanic to join an ongoing war. And there should be. Right? So we could go back to... What would happen if we tried passing slavery? And we just made sure we never succeeded? How do we get this rev to end? When they have minus... What if we just exile this guy? I mean, he's a grifter anyways. Will he just get replaced by a new agitator? I think it's kind of neat that there are so many agitator slots and you get all these abolitionists and slavers. I mean, we could just try passing it. The problem is the support's very high, right? But that would make the rev go away. Can we just start passing it and then just not pass it? Just to make the event thing go away? We keep forgetting also to survey the rest of the American... Oh! Why can't we survey the rest of the frontier? Isn't there another one of those? I mean, I guess we're enacting censorship first either way, but... Maybe we're just supposed to more often go for Greece, to be honest. They have a really good company. Wait, what's this? Albanian uprising was successful? Austria-Hungary is formed? I think I actually don't like this interest. I'm not sure where we want to put it, though. Maybe we like this. Does suppressing the landowners do anything? I don't think it does enough. It will, though. It'll do non-zero. I think we just need to try and pass slavery just to make the JE go away. I'm not sure exactly. The thing is if we try passing slavery, then the Intelligentsia will get super mad. So reaching will side against us. Interesting. I'm not sure we want to reduce the autonomy of Argentina. I think we want to reduce it once. And now we can use them for fronts. What is this? The first ever American Conference for Women's Rights has been convened in Seneca Falls, New York, drawing inspiration from the original Declaration of Independence, etc. We get progress towards human rights. We're researching that right now. Right meow. I think we might want to be a little bit more efficient and get labor movement into it, though. I don't think we're going to not spread labor movement in the time, so just to make sure that we don't forget, let's do this. Madagascar is nice. Madagascar is nice. We don't go for Madagascar very often. Maybe we should go for it more. Let's take a look here. So, population is 1 million, so it's not going to be a whole lot for the population front, and then I think it gets like over 30 logging on each, 20... and then 20, but also a big chunk of fishing. I don't know why we always forget Madagascar exists. That's probably a pretty solid one. It'll give us an interest in Zanj, which will be useful, or it'll be nice at the very least. I think we'll get rid of this South German thing. We'll go for that. Yeah, I think I like that. It's almost impossible though. They get -20 approval from the situation. Yeah, but I think the event just goes away. You needed to have the Colombia event to fire it. What do you mean? Or you could try and pass slavery and just simply handicap your army and swap to the Intelligentsia. Yeah. Alright, so how much does this cost? 10 infamy? That's kind of a lot of infamy. For 40 logging and 80 coal is and like 20. This will cost 7 less infamy. Like 90 arable land. This has like 120 arable land. We're gonna go for Benin instead. Benin's one I think I don't go for enough as well. We should have made quite a bit of iron and wood by now, so let's see if we can export to people. Madagascar is usually your RP pick, just a little bit of imperialism, just the tip. Yeah, I think we just save after we pass censorship here and we see what we can do. Plus, I think getting an adjacency on Sokoto is actually useful. A rant for the ages. I meant that you need to have discovered Pacific Coast all 3 times in order to for the British Columbia partition event to fire. We need to have discovered the British coast 3 times? I'm not sure what that means, even. Sokoto sides with Benin. That's a little obnoxious. We're gonna up the size of our navy. I'm gonna put these on auto expand because we do have a state bonus for boats there. Check the population. We've been greener grassing here for a while now. Up to about 1 million. Still in good shape. I think we might pull the greener grass soon though. I mean, we might as well go for war reparations on Sokoto and like ban slavery on Sokoto or open market. This makes them more likely to back down. We'd rather them back down and us just not have the headache, I think, but the map the West Coast decision, you're asking why you couldn't map it earlier. Oh. But we got the event. Oh, once we get the event with the British, then it just goes away? I mean, this is down to 54. We'll offer property to women. I think we could do that. I think we can manage. Can you show me your population graph? Oh, baby. Stonks. There's our pop graph. Not too crazy yet. Nah. Alright, let's see if banning slavery will close that JE. To be fair, we got slavery banned in a bit of a not standard way, right? We just abdicated to it. So does this make House Divided go away? Right, because the rev should go away. So we have to stay on not activating it for 10 years to get rid of this. Bro, this is so stupid. So we have to either figure out a way to make the rev pop. I think once all 3 sites are discovered, you can't do it anymore, and someone did do it for the first time. I think it was already established settlement when you did it the first time. And only once all 3 sites. Okay. Just going for women as property to women as property in like 5 years. This is the way. I feel so bad about the freaking. I don't know how to resolve this JE. I'm sure this works well when you do it normally. Oh, they're crushing in the election though. Holy shit. So it looks like this probably will fire then as a war. So we'll have ourselves a proper civil war then. All right. Let's just pass property to women since. All right. In that case, I think we build up the Virginia army. Oh, they've... something like that. Just have it be all north. Sucks we're gonna lose a bunch of construction and things gonna freak out. But I think once this election pops, we get our revolution, and then we just get to do kind of the playing as normal stuff. Right? Because the election's gonna hand them a ton of clout. I feel like our Manifest Destiny should have more points, though. Oh, fail the Oregon border dispute. Complete Indian removal. Okay, we get 2 agitators joining this. And then the election, when the election comes through... Okay, when the election comes through, this guy's gonna get in charge. Kinda wish it was a different guy, but fair enough. Or he's gonna win the presidency. We're just gonna crush our clout. Oh, I forgot we're on Parliamentary Republic now. Yeah, okay. Alright, secessionist conventions. In response to the openly anti-slavery platform of Chancellor Garrison, several states of the Deep South have immediately called conventions. Okay, so we get this again, and this should be enough to cause us to rev. Alright, fair. And then... Nope, can't do that. Alright, so I guess we have ourselves a little bit of a rev ski here. Now... So let's make it sure that they can all recruit up. So we'll just add a bunch of the military here. What is this? What is this? The Army of Florida. Oh, we did Virginia, not South Carolina, whatever. We fucked up, I think. I'm trying to see what we can get from, China. Oh, we're not going to be able to see what we can get from China. Usually they're willing to give up Tomsk, though, and we can trade that for... Oh, do we not have an interest for them to give up Tomsk? Yeah, we do. Yeah, and they're willing to give it up. Russia's damaging relations. That's not ideal. Oh wait, what? They didn't give it up. Just kidding. We didn't mean it. Alright, we're about to get a rev. Why are you not landing? We just told you to land. What the fuck? Welcome to the Union, West Virginia. Outraged by the secession of Virginia, local delegates of West Virginia, etc. Declaration of it. We're gonna say for the Union. Oh wow, it didn't even do the actual, it did the actual, okay. Interesting. It did actual US borders. Alright, so we'll try and resolve some of this stuff the best we can. Legislative fail. Oh, how did we fail the Oh, gee, that's stupid. They got popped out. Alright, fine. Guess we'll do this. And let's see, maybe we can go laissez-faire right here. Almost finished with labor movement. Pharmaceuticals will not spread, so we'll get a nice early human rights. For the love of God, give this to us so we can start doing stuff. Actually, you know what? We're gonna need to... I think we're gonna use just the conscripts. They maybe aren't necessary, but if the AI conscripts at all, it'll be important that we do this. Not sure they are. Oh, it looks like they are, maybe. Maybe? Radical abolitionist, baby. New York has engulfed in riots around the new drafts, driven particularly by the Irish community. Oh, this is a new event. Offer exemptions? Sure. Yeah, just gotta make sure we're winning this. Oh, maybe don't want to make them upset. I guess we're passing laissez-faire, so they should be pretty happy either way. A lot of our construction went away, because it was in places that seceded. Do time is of the essence. Looks like we win with just the conscripts, so that I guess works out for us. Be careful of showing too many graphs. Yeah. Yeah, I think once all three. Okay, wait, we're behind. Maybe the run is borked. No, I think the run's fine. The ironclad concept. An ironclad gets built in New York? That's sweet. Looks like we just lose a flat amount too. It's only 2 hours ago you're talking about how slaves don't pay taxes, and now you're single-handedly trying to bring them back? Not like this. Worst timeline. I was a little behind on the chat, boys. I think this mod is worth going for, if only because it spits out historical Civil War borders. As you look closely at the IG cards and the ideologies, yeah, I have. You mean closely again? Overall, it seems like weaker than vanilla. You have like this and this. I think you do get some migration attraction on this, but then you have to try and keep the rural folk happy. Like, your rural folk is way stronger than vanilla, right? But other than that, overall, I think the stuff's weaker. What's this? This is part of the CSA? Not like this. Everyone remembers when they were part of the CSA. Tornado Thrash, is it? Alright. Ooh, we're gonna get a sway opportunity here, it looks like, boys. Boys. Do we not have a bankroll from them anymore? I guess not. I guess we're asking for a bankroll, huh? Our military support from us would make no meaningful difference, except it does if we're on the other side already. Alas, our guy got spat off the front. Did we fail to land Benin? Or we get pushed out? What happened here? Oh, we just lost all of our generals, so it auto-bricked our thing? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That tracks, I suppose. I forgot I could just recruit these guys and then send them off. That sucks that our landing just gets bricked like that. I won't. I like how we also just have an ironclad. Why are we getting decayed down so much faster than they are? The frick? I mean, they don't control the capital, so it doesn't matter, I suppose, but... Sucks that, yeah, man, that's kind of frustrating that got bricked. Because we were getting in there. Iron Confederacy. Oh. I was like, what's this? I was confused. Wait, why are they going back up? What is this? They went up. They got extra war support. What's going on? Events are afoot. They're getting events that are giving them more war support, it looks like. Even though we have the capital. I guess. Alright, fair. We're adding 10 like that, just so it, like, just in case we're not winning this. I think we do win this, but just in case. An American ship has boarded by a British Royal Mail ship and captured a group of Confederate diplomats who were traveling aboard. As a neutral party, Great Britain has protested and demanded the release of the envoys. Yeah, okay, release the envoys. Release the Kraken, boys. Although it's a little bit concerning that they have way more war support. It frightens me. We don't have an adjacency property here. But we maybe could get GoJam for free, huh? GoJam wins this, so... Cool. And they will have market access, because the other guy... Alright, let's do that one. Let's try and get laissez-faire through as quickly as possible. Or speedster in a little bit. You missed them talking about it earlier. I like them, very flavorful. I think I do like the flavor. I do think though that the Industrialists bonuses are just like weak relative to vanilla, and that this bonus is significantly worse. This is gonna be better in the next patch, but migration attraction is just way more useful. And now the migration attraction is on the yeoman farmers, but it's harder to maintain happiness on yeoman farmers than it is Intelligentsia, generally speaking, with like kind of normal play. So these guys are 100% what the fuck. Where's the Shadow Realm army? I don't know how we enforce on the Confederacy. Do we just have to full occupy these boys? What do we have to do? So they have been defeated and re-annexed? Well, I mean, we're trying to do that, my guy. I guess once we full occupy him? Maybe? Nice. It's either coal or generic steel here. I think we like generic steel, to be honest. Oh, you know what? Open Hearth process will get a new one. A new thing. So we have 15 months left on this. Are we not spreading a society tech? Does it make sense for us to go this instead of into organized sports into this? Saves us a little bit, but we also don't give a shit about organized sports. And we're not guaranteed a not spread of something else. Yeah, I think we'll just stick with what we're doing. Do some of that. Wait, have we occupied Benin, but there's no front? With Sokoto, or is Sokoto already out? What the hell is this? There's no front. The front's bugged? Don't like that. Uh-oh. Just kidding. We got pushed out. Alright. Also don't like that, but that's a different thing. Just visually doesn't look clear. Because it has them, like, occupy themselves, which, like, means that they reoccupied themselves. Does look like they conscripted up, though, so it's a good thing we conscripted. I'm shocked at how little money we're losing. Yeah. Yeah, they just keep getting events that kick them up to, from events, plus 266. They will not capitulate. We wanted to do property to women, but we flubbed out of it for a stupid reason. I think we want to just go straight multiculturalism. I mean, we could go pro-army for the theminess, but I think we won't. I'm so not sure what we're supposed to do here. The hard times. These are hard times. It's hard out here for a pimp. Why are we doing not? Oh, okay. We don't have full progress. I was so confused. I was like, why are we not making progress? Are you looking like their events have maybe stopped firing? Did we just get auto pushed out before we could do anything? Is that what happened? Either way, we enforce on them, and then Sokoto's. We don't have a front, so let's just propose white peace with Sokoto. And now let's land Florida with these guys as the Virginia army comes back. Throws it back, you know what I'm saying? Let's try this. Doesn't have the best ideology, but he was cautious, I think. Are they done getting events? No, they're not done getting events. Holy shit. Loud cars did break the... Yeah, my internet went out. I had to unplug the thing. Plug it back in. Did it start a new stream? Hopefully it did not. Just continued the other one. Okay. I think we're good. Are we good? We're good? Alright. I also used the restroom because I just restarted the router. And it needs a little bit of time to boot up anyways. Okay, we'll skip that. We'll skip the ads. Or at least we'll skip them on YouTube, because I saw the button pop up on YouTube. But okay. Yeah, we can't leave off just like us not doing this. Wow, now you guys want the treaty port? Bruh, you're so late to this. What the hell is that? Yeah, you know what? This is the price of rebellion. What do they want to give us? Transfer land thing? I think we would do it for like Hudson Bay or something. YouTube caught on to the anti-native population or propaganda. True. We'd love to resolve this so we can actually see what we can yo-yo sway for. We annex the CSA. Fantastic. Okay. Okay. Oh, Kurt. Huh. Interesting. They're all incorporated. Alright, so I guess they handle this a little bit differently. We will swap a bunch of these PMs. I love how we randomly have one ironclad now in our navy. It do be thingin'. Let's just merge all this in here. Figure it out later. Okay, so now we could... Well, to be fair, we could try and side with Great Shing. Maybe we take a save and think about who we side with. I mean, I think we want to side with the UK, but I'm curious... Well, actually, okay, first of all, the Virginia Army. Let's talk about that first. Or the Florida Army. Virginia Army, we're going to assign both the Virginias a bunch of conscripts. Alright, that should be good. Then the Florida Army. Florida Man Army. We'll sign all the conscripts, then we'll save. Then we'll see what this yo-yo sway can yield us. I think we also will get Netherlands Guyana for free. Oh, it's a bummer when the stream goes out, though. We lose a bunch of... Oh, actually, a lot of you guys stayed. Holy shit. Okay. We're so back, baby. So we could side here and then see what the sway looks like. But, like, the thing is, Chinese states are so valuable, they never really want to give them up. So... And then we could do the Netherlands one blind. Excited to see how it handles this, some of this stuff here. Alright, so if we do it the other way around, what can we do here? Oh, we can transfer almost anyone. Not Upper Canada. I think we would want Hudson Bay Company. We can't get it. Oh, we can. Actually, maybe let's get Lower Canada. And then we'll just annex it straight away. Because we don't want Canada to get too big. And then here, we will side with these boys. Or wait, we'll ask for Guyana. And then we'll side with these boys. Adds Reconstruction journal entry, adds the Wild West. Perfect. So, how's the Reconstruction JE better? Okay, so while the white supremacist redeemers tighten their grip on the white supremacist redeemers tighten their grip on the South. While the Civil War and the slavery are abolished, the South's entire way of life has been upended, and we must now go and reintegrate the rebellious states into the Union while also incorporating the liberated slaves into our society. The progress bar tracks the status of the Reconstruction. Advancing Reconstruction will uphold our promise to the freedmen and ensure their rights and liberties. Unfortunately, the white redeemers of the South will not accept anything even approaching racial equality and will actively fight. We must choose which is more important, the rights of our African American pops or reconciliation. Alright. Well, we're about to get human rights, so we're about to do some stuff too. Looks like the Freedmen Bureau. Commission on the conditions the South suggested. The Freedmen's Bureau. The agency would give direct aid to refugees and help them transition. I think we pay for it. We get authority too. And we definitely want to favor freedmen. Let's maybe do that. We're gonna get this Guyana here. We haven't. No, we can only support continentalism. Why did we lose progress? No, not like this. Heroes of the Republic. Zachary Taylor becomes leader of the armed forces. He has experience, offensive planner, direct, innovative, popular commander. Ulysses Grant will secure the peace. He's a radical abolitionist. He's meticulous, expert office. We'll do Ulysses Grant. Because the radical abolitionists will be useful for helping us pass the laws. Can we do this? We can. What are we currently passing? We're waiting to pass. Okay, we're waiting to do that. We'll do this. Millard. Millard is the guy. We didn't want to keep re-rolling to try and keep our guy alive. It's not too big a deal. We'll eventually promote this guy to Gov, I think. But for now, we want the radical abolitionists, not the regular abolitionists, because they will support multiculturalism. They are radical, so radical they support multiculturalism, whereas this guy will not support multiculturalism. So I think we got, yeah, we did get chats from both the streams, so just double checking that we're kind of back in business. Yeah, yep. Oh no. Jesus. God damn it, man. Another one dies. We get Otis. Otis is not a radical, whatever it's called. Son of a bitch. And the Intelligentsia is mad at us now. Fuck, man. That event's so bad for us. Stupid Otis. I would want to grant this guy leadership, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna get shot, huh? I'm not even sure we want Selangor. I think we're gonna leave the guy with the autonomy. I think they're more likely to declare stuff if they have the autonomy. We don't have an adjacency with them, or actually we do. We can annex Peru now, actually. Alright. That's a really high chance of accepting, huh? Reformer. Let's capitulate because we actually don't want and then we'll annex Quebec soon. Grant amnesty to the Confeds. Austria, what the fuck is that? Is that real life? Alright. Does appear to be real life. The life is in fact real. Oh, we forgot to put this stuff back in. Should, yeah, add a whole bunch of stuff. In terms of construction, reconstruction, that is. Get an obligation from them. I think this violates the Monroe Doctrine, though, and helps to gain us some progress on, oh, not on Reconstruction, on Manifest Destiny, right? the fact that we got sided against here, so maybe this is a good thing in the long term. We'll enforce reconstruction for a year. Okay. I don't think we're gonna put any Wogles in on Austria here. I think we're fine, just not. Is there a reason for not using most of the construction? No, we're just like distracted by too much stuff. Also trying to keep up the pace a little bit and like read some of the events for you guys. So rather than skipping over the unique flavor of this mod, so like just all of it together is. In the wake of their defeat, the South has turned denying history to justify its own actions. Like, these events are so much more interesting than the vanilla ones. Proponents of the lost cause idea claim that slavery was only marginally relevant to the Civil War and that the Confederacy's costs were just and pure. Lost cause, interest group trait. Oh, they get it either way. But this progresses in favor of the freedmen. Yeah, we'll continue doing that. Gunfight at the OK Corral. So we'll also just be able to demobilize our army pretty quick as soon as we get a little bit of a problem, so we might be able to get with we might be able to get this with Great Britain. So landowners are marginalized anyway, yeah. Alright, here we go, boys. Hopefully these guys don't leave government. Yep. Now I think we go towards this and then open hearth process to unlock our company. The Horse Tree. Horse Cree, a treaty. Our agents on the frontier have been negotiating a treaty with the plans along the route to the Oregon Trail. The treaty grants us the right to build roads and forts along the trail and guarantee the passage of the pioneers. In return, we are to pay an annuity and recognize the territorial boundaries of the Indians. But we're to recognize it for 5 years, it seems. With our forts in place, they can't force us to leave, though, I think. Right? Yep. They can't force us to leave, nor to pay. So we could either pay, or we could not pay. Pay, or not pay. We'll not pay. Dixie Pops will migrate. Alright. At the invitation of the Brazilian government, thousands of ex-Confederate begin to depart for Sao Paulo. With slavery defeated in the USA, Brazil presents an opportunity. This is so much nicer than the events that are just like all basically the same, from Reconstruction and Vanilla. It's a shame that we really wish this guy would get assassinated. Actually, let's see if there's an agitator that is a radical. No, there's not a radical Intelligentsia one. Right. So I think that maybe we try to do. Looks like we're pushing at a good clip here. Maybe we try and land the other side. They're antagonistic. That's not ideal. I think we're gonna get through reconstruction and then call it. Frick, I gotta keep the construction going. Speaking of reconstruction, what company did we do? The steel company? We did do the steel company. So let's see if we can export steel now. Yeah, we do have a kind of cheap steel price, so we'll export steel and put it on auto expand in the key places. Because we can construct a lot faster now. And we also need more places auto expanding stuff. Rice was also, yeah. I guess we could start pushing EOS in some of these places. Oh, holy. Dear Barbara. Oh, and now they deincorporated, they just did it later. Got it. Yeah. Cannot, of course, forget about Wyoming. American Transvaal. Oh, Transvaal was not a separatist one. That'll be good for us there. Where's the capital of Peru? Is it Ica? No, it's Lima. I have a stupid movement for an act cultural exclusion, man. Oh, it's so frustrating that we lost our guy. We were trying to set it up long term. I think we're gonna... Wait, why is this guy so pissed now? We're gonna take a load and try and pass something he likes first. God, that's so... Because we have to get off of the fucking racial discrimination before the event stuff times out. I don't know what I'd do if I didn't have generalists to listen to while working. It keeps the ADD in check. Does it though? Get the wee-woos outside. Bro, and they're not even assassinating this guy. Can you just kill this guy? No. Actually, they're probably killing him specifically because he's an abolitionist. But why did it spike to minus 15 or whatever? Let's try this to keep him in, Gov. Why did it randomly spike up so high? I don't understand. Is it because this got... The cultural exclusion thing got revolutionary and then it joined? Let's just exile this boy, I think. Oh, we have 9 months. Okay. The wee-woos, they're coming for us. They heard what we did to the Native Americans in our USA run. Not like this. We did like so much of the auto. We clicked so many buttons since this load. God damn it. Alright. We roll a decent event. We have cultural exclusion. The Intelligentsia aren't going to join, except they might. No, okay. They're mad about censorship, but that's going away. Okay, so we can do this. We can do it. We're going to use our one time right here. Obviously. Stupid Austria, man. They don't even have the convoys to do this. Let's just do all that. That should put us in good enough shape. We'll look to annex Quebec relatively early so that weird stuff doesn't happen. Where are you guys going? Back to the Dixie HQ? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You bitch. Wait, what the frick is going on here? It's occupied by Brazil. What? Bro, what the f- How is that occupied by Brazil? You're gonna have to get me there. Someone's gotta get me there. We had a fight to get in there, and then it's occupied by Brazil. I feel like it's not how that's supposed to work. Why? I'm sorry, guys. I'm left a bit bemused as to why it's occupied by Brazil, but maybe we're ticking them below zero here? No, we're not. And we occupied their capital, but we didn't occupy their capital. Brazil occupied their capital when they're not at war. Alright, guys. We're gonna swap sides and capitulate. So we're gonna lose all of our auto expands. Because, Brazil forever has this, I think. Until we fight Brazil. I think this is from the other war. Big Vivus? Yeah. Right, it will be impossible for us to actually annex Peru. You don't think it quite matters, though? You don't think what quite matters? We have to take their capital to enforce the war goal. You mean just give up Peru? If it was any other state, it wouldn't matter. I thought he was your co-belligerent. No, he's not in the war. It's bugged. No, if he was our co-belligerent, yeah, that would super not be a factor. Brazil's not in here. There's no Brazil here. I still can't believe the whole permanent occupation of land after a war bug exists. Yeah, it's because it's from the previous war against Bolivia where Brazil had occupied this. It stayed occupied. They are not in a war with Peru. We checked that too. This is the only war Peru has. is from when we fought Bolivia and we had Brazil on our side. Brazil occupied this. They never deoccupied it. And people ask me why I don't play on Iron Man. Wow. Yeah, wow's the correct response to this. But, like, we're just going to capitulate because we are getting ready to get that. And then we'll do continue playing and we'll select the USA. Right? But now, we lost all of our auto expands, unfortunately. And we lost our GDP graph. Which is a bit sad. I think we have to cruise through these anyways, so we might as well get the PMs where we want them. That should feel pretty good. And then we will incorporate all these two to start. The fact that Tarpaka can't get mass migrations just feels so bad, man. We'll incorporate this as well because it has iron. Our war finishes up with... Well, our war finishes up is probably not the correct way to put it, but... And then let's kind of make... Maybe we just want to make a little bit of a push for repeaters, actually. Let's do that instead. We're going to come for repeaters because it is going to change our stuff up, and then we're also going to... by change our stuff up, it's going to allow us to overcome the penalty we're currently getting here on the colonization. Which I think is a nice kind of flavor thing. Alright, and Manifest Destiny is up to 5. And if we could get people who are expansionist in government, like if this guy got an expansionist ideology, that'd be super great. Or this guy even. This guy's not an expansionist. What was that one? Colonial Administrator. Yeah. I guess now we could go for... Yeah, let's declare some of this. But I think we could go for Marina Kingdom now. Marina Kingdom is probably the best option in terms of being inside the Zanj HQ, so... Not that the Zanj HQ is where it's at, but... Oh, you know what? The Sick Empire is probably worth going for. Can we reduce autonomy on them yet? No, we can't. High roll, baby. We used our one time. Uh-oh, the KKK. I think we will crack down. I think we will crack down on the KKK. Yeah, okay. Amazonian secession. Fair enough. We have a lot of armies here that could probably be reorganized, to be honest. Maybe you should have chosen the other option. Looks like no one's siding with them. Band of American adventurers under the command of William Walker have invaded Baja California. They have declared the Republic of Sonora and seek our recognition. Ah! This option because we have a jingoist. Relations improve, Mexico deteriorates, and will result in a diplomatic incident giving... Wait, what the hell? Oh, in Sonora. It seems like that's a lot of infamy for Sonora, right? Or am I missing something fundamental about the mod? It seems like that's not the way to go here, huh? Especially because we could just do this. But we took a save. I'm curious how this... Yeah, I don't see a reason for wanting to do this like that instead of just yo-yo swaying like this. If there is a reason, it's not transparent. Yikes. I think maybe we bolster these guys, to be honest. Guys are from South America, I assume. Yeah, they are. Get the bops in here. I don't think we need to conscript up here. Oh, I completely forgot we're fighting the Marina Kingdom too. Now let's conscript up. But that's fine enough. Where the frick did our guys go? Oh, they're not there yet. Okay. And we'll put in the South American Cavalry Army on here. Can we get a bop? What's going on here? I feel confused. 40 acres and a mule. In a war between the secessionists, many enslaved people were believed that once they were freed, they would have the right to own the land they had been forced to work on as slaves. People in Florida had pressed the issue with local authorities, were returning to it for direction. I think we'll push it in favor of the freedmen here. Oh, multiculturalism, low rolled an event. Frick, dude. We don't have the aggressive abolitionists anymore. This is our last one in the military and the armed forces. We just have to roll a good event. I don't. Just a little bit grim. Why did it take so long for them to get here, man? I guess we'll still be okay, but I feel like them going around to this side is kind of a little silly. So we can get them as subjects here in Indonesia. Ask them for an obligation. That'll allow us to get a state, we think. Preserve racial segregation. Yeah, we'll have him resign. Get a radical instead. Mr. Lincoln. Let's go, baby. Mr. Lincoln always a radical? We'll do this so we can pass the law faster, but it's about to brick or reset 20 or whatever. So landing's coming in fine. So we're gonna occupy the capital and we're gonna get the decision to do the thing. But unfortunately we only have 5 progress here, not max progress. I wonder if it's gonna give us all of our claims for 20 infamy. That would be a little bit of a different thing, huh? I think we're happy to get that. Yeah, stupid yeoman farmers. Got a ton of power. Can we tolerate this rev? I think we can. Just kind of obnoxious. It's obnoxious because our multiculturalism is progressing on fucking 0%. And it's like, it's actually got above 0, it's got a 0.5%, so like this means that we'd rather reset and us just get our 20% and the whatever back, but no. Okay, once this finishes, once this pushes through, we'll probably use them to re-land close to the capital here, like probably land in Veracruz. We want to kind of cut out their political strength if we can. What's this? Alright, let's move the Cav army there. The Shadow Realm army can save us. No, they've not been banished. They've been de-Shadow Realmed, boys. Go back to the Shadow Realm. Although this mod does seem more fun than most you played, this run sure seems to have taken a mental toll on you. Part of that is because I'm not eating a lot. If that makes sense. Like cutting calories, everything's taking a mental toll on me. Hey, Albanian for life. Where are you from? Let's go for Veracruz. I mean, this run feels like some of the stuff's not interacted the way we expected it to, but also like some of it's like you're not supposed to. The back down cheese to dodge the American Revolution should probably not be a thing, huh? So minus enactment chance. Here, this guy gets extra pop attraction, minus popularity, wounded, and also in addition to this, we have minus enactment time and minus chance. But the minus chance is actually good for us because it'll reset our thing. So we'll get a setback, but then we'll have 20% chance, you know, based on the armed forces, or 15% chance based on the armed forces clout. Rip, dude. Could we maybe suppress the? Maybe we could suppress the yeoman farmers. Here. We'll try and do that, I guess. Wow, why are we losing so much money? Holy shit, what? Is it really the fact that we decreased taxes one notch and got rid of... We did get rid of some taxes to do our bolsters and stuff. I guess that might be it. So we'll have a 15% ticker on this. Hopefully that occupies yeah, it does. Instantly. Don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Take a wild guess, it's very hard, regarding where you're from. What's the most offensive answer? I forget which country Albania really hates. But yes, you're from Albania. I have inferred. Perhaps successfully. Kind of wondering if the whole Manifest Destiny journal entry is even worth it, at least when compared to improving relations and swaying Mexico when they fight uprisings. Probably not. Holder Sonora. No. Definitely gonna enforce the other thing on you, guy. Oh, I didn't read that. That was a reconstruction event. That's my bad. Oh my god, I'm so frustrated that, like, we had the nut guy, and then now we just, like, eat dick. And we can't get another of those. We can't get another guy that lets us do multiculturalism. Maybe we just don't do multiculturalism, and we just get racial segregation for now and do multiculturalism later, and we just, like, avoid the headache. I just thought we were gonna get to be big cool, but, like, I don't think we do. Yeah, I mean, this is stupid. We just shouldn't. Let's. I just thought we would get to do the thing. We didn't get. We're not getting to do the thing. We can just get. We can get multiculturalism later. The conditions just aren't, like, uber perfect like they were, and we're like spilt water under the bridge or whatever. This is so much better than, like, what we were doing. Yeah. And this will pass really fast too. Unrelated question, will you post another video on CK? Yes, I have like 4 or 5 episodes recorded. I also have an entire Romance of Three Kingdoms run recorded. Oh, they're trying to surrender, but we want to occupy the capital, right? For the thing? And see what's up. I'm not sure it's even worth it, though, but I think it gives us everything for 20 infamy. Oh, but we didn't get to occupy the capital. Bro. So we just have a truce with them? Okay, well, I mean, we did get Sonora for free. So that's not, like, terrible, but... blowing up my phone. Which doesn't happen too often, so figure that out later. Okay, so now we're not at war. We do have a truce with those boyos. What are we doing? Do we have a cautious guy that we could install? I think this guy was literary, yeah. But now it doesn't matter, so we can grant him leadership. So I think we do that. Got a bunch of boys who will join cultural exclusion. I think we just let it lie. Hopefully this is... Oh man, we shouldn't have done that. This abolitionist is gonna get assassinated again. I'm gonna freak out. Oh, Buchanan is cautious. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. We could have saved, like, 1 to 2 infamy there. That's, I mean, I guess it's kind of fine. It's not too big a deal. I think we just annex them straight away so we don't get any funny business. We don't like the funny business. Just scared that we'll randomly get, oh, looks like they accepted. Alright, fair. Fair. You have the wood bonus. Nice. Well, that's 1 state. You got a ton of arable land, though, so we'll incorporate you. And then... oh, we can't do it on them. Alright. Also had a pretty nice chunk of infamy, though. Suppose we do want to get this done. They just accept. Alright. Maybe we just chill a little bit. What's the best Vic 3 mod? It kind of depends what you're looking for. Cutting calories is so hard, though. It really is. It just feels like suffering. And then you also just get emotional, too. You know what I mean? Like, and stuff that shouldn't bother you bothers you, like, way more than it does. Is this mod worth a try? I think if you're playing USA, that this mod's probably just better than vanilla. Yeah. Consumption tax on small arms. You take it when Romance of 8 remake lands, you'll be leaping through a lot of that. Yeah, we'll definitely play some. We'll definitely play a decent chunk of it. I don't know if I would call it a lot, though. Not really yeah, I'm not really sure. I think the interest in Romance of the Three Kingdoms is generally pretty low, to be honest. Did all of our auto expands die? Oh, we forgot to put them all back in. Yeah, let's fix some of that then, I guess. So Pennsylvania, Illinois does not have, but Virginia's do have steel. I think the places where we have motor industries in Pennsylvania and Virginia, we want them auto expanding. Tools, New York's fine to auto expand. Pennsylvania is definitely fine. Vermont, I don't think it's fine. I don't think we like that. West Virginia, Virginia are fine. Georgia, Louisiana, Transvaal is fine. I'm pretty sure Transvaal we have the... yeah, we don't have this though. Transvaal's gonna have qualification problems, so we'll build a level 1 uni there as well. You didn't grab Beijing this run? No, we did a little bit of a vote whether or not people wanted to grab Beijing, and they just kind of didn't want it, so that's fine. It's not too big a deal. We could have. Definitely had the potential there, because the UK did go after Great Qing, but we just took, instead we took bankroll from the UK, which isn't exactly bad. Oh, now we can encourage Western settlement. That doesn't increase our thing, though. Gunfight at the OK Corral. Don't like that. By the way, firearms are much more profitable with this mod. Really? Why is that? The PM's better or Pops consume them more? Americans truly need their gun. It's definitely part of the needs. I don't think 0.6% of cost, or 5% of cost for the upper strata. Holy shit. Do we have an obsession? Liquor, coffee, and small arms. Baby. Liquor, tobacco, and small arms. Oh, so they like won't consume opium that much. That's unfortunate, but the fact that a small arms obsession is literally the best thing you can possibly have. So that's actually really good for us. Alright, let's check. You don't have. Okay, so for all these we have to swap it off of. Eventually, once you get some of the very latest wood PMs, you like have everywhere prioritize hardwood, I think, but we're not at that point yet. Definitely gonna help with the migration attraction to have more wood shop places. I think let's take a look at our trade as well, because we haven't done it in a while. Trade with Qing's inactive. Maybe we can get them not so hostile towards us, because we want to be able to side against with them on plays. Who could we rival that's freaking not very scary? Not gonna cause too many problems. They all do. What we need is these guys to unite. Oh, Egypt's having a time. We don't have an interest there, though. Romance 8 was, I think, the biggest and most successful in the franchise. I'm so hyped to get back into it. I think it was the most successful. I also think it was like, kind of like a different era. I think, I never actually played 8. I got in with 9. I think 10 and 11 were probably the best. I think the latest, like, one really sucks balls. I think it's real bad. Since Americans love their firearms, devs made the need to consume them. Yeah, that is so good, because the PMs for small arms are so insane. So the fact that you're like the PMs for small arms are really, really, really good. So the fact that you're creating buy orders is insanely good for you, and it also smooths out the whole conscription edict thing. How and when do you build universities? Usually when we get around 250 or 150 to 250 construction, here, let's see, is everything down to like 50 days or whatever? It looks like it. Maybe? Maybe not. We're gonna save and reload, because it's supposed to get rid of the malice for colonizing. But when you get to around 150, 200 construction, that's usually when I like to build one university up to the economies of scale cap, whatever that cap is, whether it's 21 or 31. And then, because you really benefit a lot from throughput on universities, because almost all the cost is in the labor. Yeah, also that brings back our music player. Yeah, if you could have an obsession with anything, it would be that. So is our colonization a little bit fixed now? It looks kind of the same. Maybe that's just what it was supposed to be. Alright. Well, they're just full-on hostile. Are they damaging relations? Oh, they're embargoing us. Yeah, this isn't worth us. I don't think that's going to be worth it for us trying to get out of that. Let's go for Quinine. And then mech workshops will be pretty good as well, generally. Actually, no, let's just go Open Hearth direct, so we can get our better company. The big jugs are back. Everyone loves the big jugs. It just sucks that the Three Kingdoms period is practically dominated by Koei in general, so there's very little that can scratch romance other than romance itself. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just not that there's not that much interest generally in the West. I know there's a few more like Japanese and Chinese games that just never get translated. I think it might have. I think it's just harder for those ones to do well. There's a lot of devastation from these things. We don't have a journal thing that we can do we? That I'm missing? No, we don't. Baroda versus the Barodan Revolt. Do we have an obligation with the UK? Is our question here. Well, looks like we do. Looks like we do. Has to become subject. We probably try and do that. Get ourselves a free Baroda my Shinoda. Alright, well. So much for that. Just kidding. Didn't mean any of it. It doesn't mean we'll get to yo-yo sway the UK. We won't get a look at what they would take, though. So, and I'm not sure exactly how spooky our army is. Let's continue to add to the Virginia army. And specifically the Virginias. And then the Florida army. In everywhere, not just Florida. Should you only build construction sectors in incorporated states? I don't know if I'd say only, but that's like, if there is a state that you want to build construction sectors in, you also want to incorporate it. There's also Total War Three Kingdoms. Yeah, that one's pretty big. That's probably the biggest, might even be the, like, biggest title overall for them. Alright, so I think we'll try and get something like Newfoundland or Upper Canada. Newfoundland, I think, can't colonize. And I think we should be able to yo-yo sway that. I guess we could save beforehand, but that's probably one of the more conservative yo-yo sways we can make. Newfoundland. Nope, they won't do it. Not for Newfoundland. We could try New Brunswick. That's a smaller one. You feel like you really can't do much in this game sometimes with the RNG. What specifically do you mean? On relief, it was an awful position. It was just needed less auto-generated generals and more historical ones, but then they went AWOL on the DLC updates and ruined the game. I assume you're talking about Total War Three Kingdoms. I mean, New Brunswick's not that great, but the main idea is we're trying to decrease the overall power of the eventual Canada so that Canada is easier to get. Because we do want to get the whole bag. They're not willing to accept that. I think we could actually take a look at what they're willing to accept. Like, just the process of learning of it, but damn, does it suck. Yeah. I mean, I think that, Victoria 3, one of the problems is a lot of what you do affects an equilibrium of something. I mean, we could just side and see what we could... No, we can't see what we could get. Okay. Well, we could just capitulate here. We could see what we could get from the UK. And then we could come back and do that. They'd give us the Hudson Bay Company. Or Nova Scotia, but they won't give us the... Alright, well. I give up. We could get the biggest one, but we can't get either one of the two smallest ones. Maybe Hudson Bay Company actually isn't that big though, because the colonized land situation. But I don't think we want to annex the Hudson Bay Company anytime early. And the problem is that I feel like the UK gets to merge, like, stuff away from you. Okay. Fine, I guess. Friendly should not be our relationship status with them. Well, certainly it should not. Yeah, the Total War Three Kingdoms, it starts out very Pokemon catch 'em all, but all the generals die off and no new iconic historical ones fill the void, and you're stuck with generated officers. Yeah, I mean, I think that, like, Total War is, like, I thought that they did a decent job, but I think it's not, like, the right thing to emphasize the, like, romanticized, like, version that the novel puts forward. Like, in my mind, that doesn't fit with Total War very well. Maybe it does. I guess they did, the... Yeah. But we're about to enforce voting rights here, baby. Alright, so let's build in Texas. And then Missouri and Kansas. And Iowa. Now, Texas should have... They have a force bonus, so we're fine with that, but Arkansas doesn't, so we'll change it. And you don't have a bonus, so we'll change you off of it. Oops, forgot to do this. Whoops, it is. I feel like we swapped that already. I'm just going crazy, man. Alright, cool. So now, why can't we enforce this? We need more authority. Okay. Got it. We're 5 short of being able to add a consumption tax too. Rip the dream. Let's enforce voting rights though. Okay. And I don't think they have a hardwood bonus. And then Lima just generally one that we like. Actually, with 32 is giving us a freaking... Yeah, okay, we could... Alright, so let's come in on the decrees. Greener grass. Oh, we lost our greener grass campaign. That's fine. So it looks like we're about finished with reconstruction, everybody. Dutch East Indies. I think we'll just leave them alone. In theory, we won the Elios way, but we also are trying to progress stuff. You get the Hudson Bay Company. Now, I think they have a bunch of claims on some of this territory, right? So we don't actually want to annex them. Yeah. Which means maybe get some free stuff here. We could return state on them? What the hell? We didn't even incorporate that shit. Why can we return state? I'm so confused. Does this mod make it so you can return state any, like, split state? Iberia is probably worth annexing. If I recall correctly, they have like iron or coal. I can't remember which they have, but yeah, they have iron. That and the flippantly ally AI. Yeah, well, the ally AI is just terrible. Yeah. I think the mod has an event where you could allow you to annex all of Canada, but I haven't gotten a chance to get it to fire yet. Interesting. Is it if we fully manifest the destiny? I mean, I'm trying to look for spots where we could do it, but I mean, we could look for an agitator with the expansionist ideology, but I don't see one. I mean, we could save Scum Exile and get one, but, like, I kind of don't want to do that. South Africa, I think we're going to merge these guys with the Shadow Realm army. Which they're supposed to be stationed there anyways. Actually, I don't even think that changed their permanent stationing. Okay, that is their permanent stationing. Got it. Fair. Alright, let's see about passing a law here. Or do we just kind of like all of our laws? I mean, we'd rather have a resettlement, but if we swap, then it'll be bad for our thing. Compulsory primary school. We have a movement. I mean, I guess we're passing that. Is anyone else? Would anyone else get on board with that movement? No. All right. Well. Reformer agitator saves the day. Gives us something useful to pass. We'll leave the Netherlands alone there. After not leaving them alone over there. I do like whenever I look, can go like subject, it's post-truce time and it's time for your autonomy to decrease. Reduction CBT session, yeah. Will there be a return to the Florida Men Army? There already is. I don't have them pink though. Let's give them the dragon as their thing. But this is our massive conscript army. It's not that huge yet, but it's getting there. I mean, it'd be a lot better if we went after certain types of states, but people didn't want us to go after the Chinese states because that just gives you 100 conscripts. It's like really strong on like so many levels to like just take all the Chinese states, especially Beijing. Just insane. So we're also not maximizing it. In theory, you're supposed to do 100% cannons, but then you can't really mobilize it, and it's just like a lot more clicking, and the difference is kind of marginal. Do that. Ugh, that's kind of ugly, actually. Oop. That's fine. I think it requires a president to have a certain trait and also gives you relations with Britain to be a certain level. I was able to get the event to fire, which allowed me to annex Mexico. Interesting. But we also don't have a president anymore. That might just break our thing. Whoa, Tales of Gold Mountain. This is not vanilla. News and discovery of gold in American California has reached from across the Pacific to Great Qing. Thousands of Han migrants have begun to flow and arrive, drawing tales of vast gold flowing from Gold Mountain. Now, are your borders closed? Yeah, your borders are closed. Okay. Gold fever is irresistible. California gets landless gold rush, which gives -1 standard living, bunch of taxways, colony growth, speed, migration attraction, 100% migration attraction, mortality, etc. We don't need even more foolish gold seekers. What's the difference? We'll say gold fever is irresistible. Glad they called it gold fever instead of, yeah, so something else. Transfer subjects. Ooh, yikes. You look like you're having a bit of a time, huh? You are willing to transfer Tunis, but you would be willing to transfer Tripolitania if we yo-yo swayed you. Almost certainly. Almost certainly. Yeah. And then we'll just leave you to your fate. Probably? Actually, what type of revolt is this? Religious revolt? Maybe we help him out. I heard on the convoys a lot, but I think that. Oh, I was hoping it gave the Pennsylvania ports. Pennsylvania should have ports. But it does not. I was wondering if the mod gave them that. It apparently does not. Maybe it's truce times when you could have a revolution and pretend peace deal arrives was with the other fella. Basically. When you forget to make the second option for the event you made. I'm not sure they forget. I think it might be for flavor. No, I think that, I'm not sure they forgot. We've seen several of those like that. So if they forgot, then they've forgotten in a ton of spots. You know what I mean? Oh, did we just get occupied? We didn't occupy them. Rip the dream. American exceptionalism. Alright, boys. I think we're almost done with reconstruction. We're trying. Time's out in 7 years. Are they we should see if they're bankrolling us currently. Hey, we got Tripolitania. I think that we actually help Ottomans out. I think they'll go for a trade agreement. They might go for a trade agreement if we just like side on them for free though. Okay. Will be useful for us. I think we could speed things up. I'm famished, but I want to get the thing in. Authoritarian, Democrat. Yeah, they just give us a trade agreement anyways, so it's kind of actually not very useful. Oh well. Maybe we should have gone for Guyana. Maybe we could have gotten it. I'm not sure. It's back to the law, I guess. Oh, is this working? It is working. Cool, we're getting in. We could also leave this Ottoman war anytime we want, so... I think we're just gonna help them out first, though. Alright, who are we losing an obligation with? French Republic. That's not ideal. Kinda wanted to trade that obligation for Guyana or something, or maybe even that. They're probably not going to be at peace at time. So we'll just absolve it now so we don't forget. If we were playing super tight, we would wait until it's about to time out. But I think that's not the biggest deal. I think France is, or I mean, I think they're just going to continue to embargo us. Take a save and go for Upper Canada, maybe? Or Newfoundland? Or we could see which one they're most willing to give. 1091, 1261, 1077. New Brunswick, maybe. Yeah. Oh, 10-year incorporation. Hot damn. Don't see many, like... Don't see many of those. Come on. Oh, we could confederate Canada. I didn't realize we could do it. Bruh. Bruh. Eventually, they'll just capitulate out. I think, yeah, we kind of care about them winning. Wow, why are we losing so much money? What's going wrong? Other than we're not running any consumption taxes, so it actually makes a lot of sense. What the frick happened here? When did Egypt take a huge chunk out of the Ottomans? I don't remember this. I wasn't at school for this lesson. Opportunism moment. You can go ballistic in Canada even when you're not part of the thing. Yeah, we're just gonna actually force this. We haven't gotten an event though in forever, which kind of feels bad for reconstruction. So I'm thinking maybe we picked the wrong things, which kind of sucks. I mean, we're more in the freedman kind of option, but maybe we have to be at peace. I don't know. French Republic wants to give up Senegal, and they'll give us American Ivory Coast. I think we're okay with that. Benin, we're super, yeah, this will work for us. I think we want to reduce autonomy on them before we do the Brunswick merger. Okay, so we got another event. When the freedmen granted they quickly elected a slate of African American representatives in the South Carolina legislature. While minority in the assembly, the whites' opponents to their presence have already launched a series of legal battles. We'll side with the freedmen again, as always, as per usual. As per usual. Running max negative thing is kind of a little bit bad. Why don't we do this? And now, the fact that we're running negative authority is kind of meaningless. Kind of. We don't get to be 90% whatever, but... yeah, we're trying to keep things going. We're trying to get through it. Trying to put our back into it. Oh, these guys might get merged into... I think the one with the biggest eco eats the other one, right? So in this case, we would actually want to annex New Brunswick. But if they merge... Okay, let's get them merged. Let's reduce autonomy, because this one's going to merge with the other one. Why are we doing it like this? Progressive Party, yay. How far are you to giving, or how close are you to giving up some of these? Oh, we should have checked if they're still bankrolling us. They're probably not bankrolling us anymore. Pops are just flooding into pen. How are the laws? Asks Anya. This is what we currently got for laws. They're pretty good. I think the only one we actually like want to change is the one we're working on right now. That we at least can change. Other than per capita taxation. Per capita taxation, we would maybe want to go back to land-based and then forward to proportional, but we didn't set up for that, so we're just at per capita, so it's regressive. Not ideal, but we even have parliamentary republic, which often is something you miss out on when you're playing the USA. So things are going pretty good. Just kind of cruising. The French bankroll will be valuable. Yeah, I think the more I think about it, the more I think that fundamentally just the bankroll needs to be the thing that gets changed, so... Imperious. Now, is Imperious one of the things that will help us for Manifest Destiny? No, it's not. It should be. Frick, man. We're just getting wrecked on the Manifest Destiny front. We just wanted to manifest our destiny, man. And the longer we wait, the more pops actually come into here, and the more it's going to cost us in terms of infamy. Yeah. I do not like how this has been going. I think we will not reform the government. No, did it auto-reform? No, because we would rather have the cautious guy in charge than Lincoln. Even though Lincoln's great and all, this guy's cautious. A house divided against cautiousness cannot stand. Everyone knows that. So the Hudson Bay Company will annex someone when we confederate Canada here. They have to own all of the thing? Or is this, we need to have good relations and we don't? Bankroll should be based on the minimum and your other parties and you and the other parties' GDP, or the maximum. There should be a cap, a minimum and a maximum. I think that'd be fine if it like was capped at like 5% of someone's income or something like this. We'll authorize the redistribution of land. We're almost done with reconstruction, boys. This is kind of neat, getting this Oregon Trail clipping through here. I just wish we had the Manifest Destiny. You know what? Maybe we're just gonna deck Mexico and just take what we want. Or maybe we just, yeah, let's just finish this. We only need 2 events. Well, I think we have a truce with them anyway, so. Argentina. I think we do want to reduce autonomy on those guys, and on Congo. And then we could annex Tripolitania, could annex the Indian Territory, put them out of their misery. This way we don't have to deal with the shame of what we've done, and we could just gloss over it in the history books. Yes, yes. If they're no longer a nation within our nation, then truly, did we even ever oppress anyone? Asking for a friend. What's the chance that they're willing to give us Kenya? Probably pretty low, huh? It's at minus 61. We'll take a save and see if we can peel off Kenya. Probably should have tried to peel off Kenya earlier. But yeah, I don't know if we can move at 61 with our current level of army. But we can try. Oh, it does work. Oh, but they're already in on Rift Valley. Yeah, that's fine enough. Oh, it's actually a native uprising of Kenya. That's funny. I feel like whenever I get that event, it never does the good option for me. Maybe now's a fine enough time to annex Tripolitania. Oh wait, why can't we? Railroad tycoons. Ah! As the economy and territory of the United States of America has grown, the railway has steadily grown in importance alongside. Seeing an opportunity for unprecedented profits, industrialists have begun heavily investing in railroad expansion and seek favorable land grants from governments. They get the railroad tycoons. That's pretty good, I think. Now, that's their second tier bonus, so what are we replacing here? Production research speed. Is that better than production research speed? I don't really know. We'll just go with it, though, for theming. Nah, a cap on bankrolls could be abused with the voluntary bankrolls, like bankrolling Austria just to get their support from Meg with Germany. No, have it be capped by the size of their economy. And your economy. Or as Austria or Prussia, you bankrolling the other one, you would not hit the cap. But you getting bankrolled by someone with a much smaller GDP than you would hit the cap. I think is kind of how we would want it to be. Or how I envision it, I suppose. Or they end when they default. That's how it used to be. It used to be they ended when they defaulted. Which made getting bankrolls late, like when you were really strong, was really bad. It was like super useless. Like you didn't want to do it. It wasn't very good. So maybe implementing an upper cap in that you can't bankroll on targets who would take more than X% of your income. Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking. So like currently, we're getting, from France, we're getting 90K. Our own national income is 600K. Like, France shouldn't be paying out more than 20% of their income, I think. Or 30%, or something like this. That's gonna be nice for us, getting the company. We are gonna deslot our generic steel for Carnegie steel. We go mech workshops here though. Yeah, I think the tycoon thing's probably not as good as the research speed. The thing is, the research speed cuts through the cap, the literacy cap, effectively. All right. Oh, we actually care about this one now. That's kind of amusing. Because it's their thing is their war goals to annex Kenya. So now their war goals on us. Yeah, we can try and get Rift Valley a different time, so. How many more things do we only get these while we're at peace? We might only get these while we're at peace. Hopefully West Virginia is kind of holding out okay. They're weak. This is what we were talking about. They're losing pops. Well, they're not losing pops because of the net growth because of that, but they're losing it to migration. And so if I come and look at the buildings, yeah, yep, not enough things. Not enough things. Turn on the labor saving PMs, which should help a little bit. Let's see if we can do this. And then where is this? Tribal liberal revolt. Okay. How close are you to giving up, or you will just straight up give up Tanganyika? It's a good one, but how close are you to giving up Rift Valley? You're super close. Alright, perfect. Oh, we're fighting in the same side of a war. Yeah, they won't accept that. Rip. We're still in a war together. Alright, just one more. We slaughtered the bison so they had nothing to eat. Big nice. Okay, fantastic. So we'll just wait for this so we can actually just yo-yo properly. And like just actually look at what we're getting. Okay. Let's just see what we can get. Oh, looks like Raj has been instituted. We can take a lot. Let's take Rift Valley, though. Give them nothing but take from them Rift Valley. Got a bunch of interest coming through. Kansas is completed in its colonization. Gotta try and keep an eye on that. Ooh, we definitely want those two incorporating. They had a bit of a rev. Looks like the strain was too much for the UK to bear. Now, is this a minor power? Is it a minor power? No, it's not. It's a great power. Alright. Tempted to have Siam just become our subject here. I think France is paying us a bankroll, but Siam becoming us our subject. Pretty valuable. Hey, THMCSV, you're my favorite gay streamer. I hate to break to you, but I'm not gay. Research spread seems pretty meh if you're going to build 51 uni stacks. No. It lets you research. So where we're capped, right, is our active research. There's the cap, and then the soft cap goes over to this. What the increased research speed does, it allows you to put more into the cap. It increases the soft cap. Are you making use of the floor to mend this run? We are. So, I mean, I think we'd like Siam as a protectorate for freezies. Good dealsies. We will lose a bankroll. I think that's fine. I think France won't be able to land into that. Breaks our trade agreement, but Franco-Canadian secession, not like this. Ah, we couldn't get our thing in time. Or wait, this one doesn't matter. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Tanganyika will also be cheaper for us to get. What is France trying to give us here? What? How does this work? How does this work? Well, I mean, that would invalidate the transfer war goal, right? Siamer's already your color, though. That just means use the same color CB. Alright, we saved. I want to know what happens here. Because I'm pretty sure this bricks their transfer Siam war goal, right? We get to keep our bankroll. They get a treaty port. Kind of who cares. We'll be able to get it back with an obligation later. And we get to keep Siam. Right? So now it's just... Oh, it bricks their treaty port thing as well. Look at that. This is called the art of the deal, you boys. Look at us. Woo! It literally just bricked all their war. Oh, it's so ridiculous. We bricked their war goals, Kept our bankroll. We just, like, got the bag. We got the bag, boys. Boys and girl. I'm almost positive they'd give us Tanganyika, right? If they can. I think they'd give us Guyana. I think we could overcome a minus 52. Yeah. Bruh. I think we'll actually use this army to do the landing. Are we even the war leader of this? No, somehow France is the war leader. France is the war leader. France is daddy here. I don't think the French diplomats knew what they signed up for me either. I have a sneaking suspicion. They didn't read the deal before they agreed to it. They didn't read any of the fine print. That is not how you get it done. I mean, it's how we get it done. I think that's the most insane thing I've seen in a long while. We'll favor the yeoman farmers because their bonus is by far the best. Yeah, they're both their bonuses are like insanely good. We just get everything here. That's so absurd. Alright, we'll try and land in Bangkok. Wait, what happened here? Oh, they just auto-capitulated? Out? That is some funky-ass AI behavior. Did we get infamy for the reduced autonomy? And... wait a second. Did Siam get independence, too? They got independence. Bro, that's insane. I guess that's just over. Like, we don't have a save that's close enough. That's so funny. So I guess we shouldn't have swayed the other way, but we just haven't chosen Siam. We all got played. I was thinking France got played, but no. We got played too. Siam's wheeling and dealing here. Wheeling and dealing. We'll let whatever happens to them happen to them. That is something. I'm winning because I am playing both sides for both benefits, basically. Benefits of being handsome and good at this game. The truth hurts. We're not as handsome. Richard, you're like 30 seconds before the bad news. You did make a save just before accepting France's sway. Oh, that's right. This is funny. We're fine with this. This, like, we don't... It's not a big deal. We're not, like, trying to uber min-max this run, to be honest, so... But you're right. We could go back. I thought we didn't have a save. We do have a save, but like, nah, it's, in the grand scheme of things, it's like also not. Here, we'll get to EOS on that. Pennsylvania is really huge for us. Why do we have so much freaking bureaucracy? I guess we'll just do this. We have that much. I guess someone's happy with us. I think we need to be at peace in order to get the thing. So, yeah. Where's Bama? Carnegie Steel is such a good company, man. Oh, I mean, these guys are raised. We might as well just use them for like 10 seconds here, huh? Sorry if someone's asked, but why is Canada so decolonized? It's part of the mod for Hail Columbia, which is like also kind of more accurate borders, because they kind of only control the stuff along the rivers. There's another mod, Anno 1836, which also does this. Same idea. USA is also decolonized quite a bit as well at Game Start, relatively. So. Go back, uprising. One could look at it as the independence of Siam has been guaranteed for now, and by not having France and Indochina, we have a secure future without the Vietnam War or any equivalent war. Truly, we're fixing the timeline, except all what we did, you know, in Oklahoma. But we'll just pretend like, what happened in Oklahoma never happened, right? Yeah. We'll just pretend, we'll sweep that under the rug. It's like, yeah, that stuff never happened. Don't know what you're talking about. No idea. None. We can annex Deseret. Deseret becomes a puppet. The polygamy ultimatum. They must abandon polygamy before we will treat with them. Deseret gets Church of Latter-day Saints. Evangelicals. Yeah, okay. We will admit Deseret post-haste, I think, is fine with us. I think we'll go for this. That'll be fine. I think Pennsylvania's got quite a bit of... yeah. What's going on here, huh? Definitely want to export that ish. Can we get the end of this? You can't fix the entire timeline. That's right. That's the spirit. What was the sequence of events? France put in a play for like a treaty port and something else in Siam. We sided with Siam in exchange for become protectorate. France swayed us in exchange for reduced autonomy on Siam, which bricked all of the war goals except for reduced autonomy on Siam, which is our war goal. And then as soon as the war started, it instantly ended because France and Siam, neither of them had war goals on each other, so they just pieced out with each other. What happened in Oklahoma? Oklahoma? Yeah, nothing happened in Oklahoma. I don't know what you're talking about. 35th anniversary of nothing happening in Oklahoma. Exactly. That's the spirit. Oklahoma? What Homa? Don't know what you're talking about. Do we have anyone else colonize this but us? Okay. We don't want border gore. We don't want 15 people colonizing there. That'll make us really sad. We do want to annex these guys kind of as quickly as possible, though. And if Mexico sides, maybe we get to do the Mexico thing, where we get all the territory for... I think it's still not worth, though. The 24 infamy is more than the cost of us just going for all this territory, so it would have to give us substantially more. But I feel like we should be getting an event here. We're just kind of waiting on this last event. Fuck, man. Kinda didn't want that. Now we have to like reorganize the army as we're like trying to finish what we're doing. I think this should be enough to win this against these guys. Return Baja, California. Oh my god. Alright, let's return. Shoot, man. I mean, they don't back down here. We could just have them return everything. But then, I don't know what the event does. The event's not going to do... Well, actually, we don't have a lot of Manifest Destiny anyways, right? Yeah, so we're not going to get what we want. Okay. And there, yeah, we will get to enforce everything, so... We end up just paying way more infamy than we would have if we just, like, return state at them, like, at the initial salvo, so... Kind of feels a little stupid, but whatever. Romanian and Dixie. Weird. Scottish, Franco-Canadian. Alright. We'll take this guy. And make him the correct color. And this is the South American army, but... Or the Shadow Realm army, but can you merge with them? Cannot reach. Someone has been banished to the Shadow Realm. Does mod add or reduce cultures from base game? I don't think it does. I don't think it does either. We fixed the timeline so we could break the timeline. We use the stones to destroy the stones. We get all the claim states without infamy if we occupy the thing. Oh my god. But the thing is no, it costs us 20 infamy to do that option. Oh, we could just pay them the bag. Fuck, man. This mod's giving me such a headache trying to figure out the correct way to play. No, we just pay them money, and then we get all the claimed states for free. You're right. That was my bad. Okay, we'll just get war reps off of them. Sorry, gents. Maybe I should just... yeah, I don't know. Okay, those guys are headed the right direction. These guys are the Scottish and Franco or whatever, so... and then... get these guys color coordinated. Those guys there. And we'll move the boats over here. Something like that maybe works for us. Come on, don't split the fronts, bro. So now if we occupy the capital, we get all the claimed states. We just need to pay them ducats, right? Unless I misunderstand this mod, which I probably do. Where is our reconstruction event? Please, my kingdom for reconstruction event. Of course, our... where did these guys go? Bro, the front spaghetti is like super frustrating sometimes. He's heading back the other way now. It's like so... it's like really not functioning very well at all. So like, basically our entire army has been bricked for like half this war because of just front spaghetti. Oh, and this is where the front is for you guys? Now you're on it? Okay, that's cool. I think the capital's in here? Cool, cool. I mean, I guess we're fine. Maybe I'm just getting... well, we're fine, but... maybe I'm getting frustrated over nothing, but... at the same time, we're not fine. We should win those navy wars pretty handedly. And now we occupy Mexico's capital, right? So where's our event? Okay, so now here we can get no infamy. And get all the states we want. And here is our option. We have to choose the freedmen. And I think we finished reconstruction? Or do we have to be at peace? Or is it just 3 years? Might just be 3 years. that so they can advance to 2 spots simultaneously. Okay, so we need to keep doing these events. Alright. It just is in 3 years. I think Eek is definitely the better one, but why are we getting no progress? Do we not have an interest in Zanj? I think we have a native interest. It's kind of weird. Why are we not... Okay. I was about to say, why were we not enforcing on them? Perfect. Yeah, I think it's all of them. I'm trying to remember which ones are best to incorporate and why, but... I think it's just all of them. Alright, so it's just 36 months. We cannot confederate Canada currently. So we just get everything for no infamy, effectively. Or we get the important things for no infamy. I think Selangor we maybe eventually want to use as a trading pawn. Here's rolling the dice. Nope. No dice. Looks like Manifest Destiny's freaking whack. Can we get to that front? That shouldn't be allowed. But that'll work for us. Gold depleted in South Dakota. Oh no. Can't let them leave. Diplomatic tour. Led by Abe himself. Yeah, we'll do that. We could probably afford that in terms of the bureaucracy. Getting that little snippet of Sonora is also pretty nice here. There's a button you can press in the reconstruction journal entry. Maybe it's that? No, because this just moves it in the other direction. I think we gotta wait for it to time out while we have the progress thing. Japan sides with Great Qing. We can't side with Great Qing. Rip. The relations are too negative. We're just gonna keep doing the Friedman thing to maintain our max progress here. Seems kind of early to not spread that. At some point we want to transition off the wood companies, so before that I think we want to expand out all the wood we have. Brazil, what goes on? Oh, they'll just become a protectorate. That was easy. No sway required. We're just that fucking handsome, huh? No sway required. How long is your member? Bruh. Fucking wilding out with that question. Jesus. What are we doing here? Resetting and then incorporating. Manifest destiny based on your faction leader benefits. I think it's just it just takes a certain amount of years and then it'll resolve depending on whether you've gone to the left or the right more. That's kind of how I'm thinking it's working, but is there a reason we actually have a pretty good amount of cotton plantations. This may be good. Maybe this is good as well, though. I don't know. Oh, maybe we go gantry cranes here, actually. Oh, gantry cranes is not spreading. Just kidding, we don't. I do think we want to US this, though. British have a obligation, or we have an obligation with them. Are we currently at peace? But we can't trade states. Alright. Because we're involved in a play. Alright, 2 more years here on this event. USA overthrowing governments in South America in exchange for them becoming protectors? So unrealistic. I know. Crazy. Crazy. Definitely not like any USA I know. I mean, we're gonna annex them, so that's like, that is a bit different, but this first bit less so. I mean, surely this is not a being at peace thing here. We could get in another tax. So the rev's pretty done at this point. Yeah, they're even headed to the right front already. Oh! Home stretch, boys. We've almost reconstructed it. Probably should have. I'm not even watching how many people are here. Yeah, we should have ended a while ago. Damn. Streams are like interesting because like they just, or at least the YouTube viewers generally trend down and the Twitch viewers generally trend up. Maybe like everyone gets a notification when they first arrive and then like, it's so fascinating. Almost have more Twitch viewers than YouTube viewers, which I don't think has ever happened before. On a Victoria 3 stream. that'll be easy. Now, we wanted to use our obligation to try and trade with, Great Britain siding with the Netherlands is a little bit obnoxious, actually. How close are you to being willing to side? Maybe we stay out of that one. Nah, we should have chosen the Industrialists. Please do not have a secession before we enforce on Brazil, because then we won't be able to trade with the UK. Please. Please. Por favor. Ven conmigo. ¿Dónde está el baño? Olé. ¿Sabes que... Pikes Peak or bust. The discovery of gold in Colorado has spurred a frenzy of activity of gold seekers rush into the territory. This is part of the mod. Violating the treaty we signed with the local Indian settlers. Must be rough. Settlers pressing further into the mountains have already come under attack by Native American warriors defending their lands. Ignore the treaty. There's gold to be had. There's gold in them hills, boys. Wait, they're a minor power? Looked to me that the Manifest Destiny works somewhat like the Caudillos from South Colossus in that the IG leader, well, I don't think they were growing the progress bar. I think they just, upped it on like a short-term basis. Oh, shoot, we did this wrong. How close were we? It's pretty close. The thing is, the UK can't side with the side there now. I don't think we're gonna have an opportunity to trade with the UK here. Oh, we already lost the... No, we just went dumb mode. We let it time out. Okay, I think we could get Guyana from them there. We can't, yeah, do that at this point. And then... Yeah, this cheese is a little cheeky. And then we can even start our own play. Rhoden Liberal Revolt. They will give us bankroll. course. Naturally. And we just kind of get all the bags here. Bags do seem to have been acquired here. Comanche. I think we'll put that army down. Victoria 3, the game where you have to exploit diplomatic incidents to make allies work. Well, I wouldn't call this working. Also, probably, we're not the very best friend, are we? We're just bag has been acquired mode. Oh, you know what's funny is I think they can't win this. I think we can't win this if we capitulate out. I think we do. We can get the caricature trait as our -1, minus attraction of interest groups in government. Sure. Thomas Nast. Harper's Weekly. Cool. Carpetbaggers. Let's benefit the Yanks just with every option. We want to unambiguously reconstruct for the African Americans. Should be able to round that out pretty quick. Oh, we didn't actually side with them. Oh, okay. They're just fighting Lindy. Lindy, I think, just wins, right? Maybe we preemptively 51 here and then start being a little bit more aggressive. This will also help our Intelligentsia kind of be powerful. Oh, that's a big one for the USA as well. I always forget. Steel frame is like even better for USA because you get the Statue of Liberty. Alright, only 13 months to go, guys. We are starting to see a little bit of a slowdown, though, in game speed, I think. Maybe it's just my hunger. It's probably the hunger. Let's just incorporate that. I think we do want it incorporated eventually. Okay. It's not an at-peace thing. The Comanche aren't... Okay, yeah, I was about to say. That's not how that works. But now we're starting to really cruise with this speed. Secession in North India. For the British Raj. Well, we kind of wonder how yo-yoable they are, so... Anglo-Indian Gujarat. Where is Gujarat exactly? If it's interior, we can't do it. I think it is interior. Oh, it's not. Holla. Do we not have our cautious guy anymore? I think we don't have our cautious guy. Yeah, we don't. Instead, we have Honest Abe. I suppose that's kind of nice. I think we'll do this because we're not floating that huge negative anymore. And then... something else I wanted to... Oh, yeah. Okay, we do love Abe Lincoln. We love ourselves an Abe... Oh, we got... Thomas Nask is now here, radical abolitionist. Not gonna help us swap over. Infamy Decay is nice, though. But the problem is we need someone who's petite bourgeoisie that has good traits, and we don't have one. We just have Lincoln. Just only Lincoln. Only the best of the best for us. Terrible. Look at this, just filling it all in. Those poor natives. What is this? Oh, they just refused? Oh. Maybe an obligation, I guess. And reset. What do you guys want? Okay. We'll just go. Normally we don't like running property to women, but it's not the biggest deal. If you stay on the other one, it's easier to go multiculturalism later. That's the main reason why we do that. 8 months, boys. Oh, that's not... We're about to need a whole bunch more. Do we really want vulcanization? Let's actually not do vulcanization yet. I don't think we have enough rubber to discover to really make good use of it. I think it'd be better for us to just get onto the other stuff first. Claim acre. The acre dispute. I'm not certain we actually want to have bad relations with them. I think we just want them to rev and then get them for free. The Serbs are coming, the Serbs are coming. I think that let's build a bunch of extra steel coming in. And then let's also build a bunch of extra glass coming in. The reason being, we're going to need all this stuff once we get onto the next level of building. Oh, we forgot to upgrade boom booms on this. Also need explosives and tools. So... There we go. That should kind of handle that. And then we just want to try and be in as good a spot we can for turning on stuff. Sea to Shining Sea for 10 years. Prestige assimilation. Huh. I think in some key areas that we're building up, we have this, but Texas is going to be nice. Cali is going to be nice. I think Montana is going to be nice. I recall where all the resources are, which I usually do. Transvaal will add another. Renko marks, generally you have a lot of pops, so we'll just add that. Government petition is complete. Alright, so we get our second founding. Reconstruction finally coming to a close as South is reincorporated in the United States of America. Our efforts to uphold the promise to African American liberty have borne fruit and will allow them to transform themselves. What were once downtrodden slaves are now free citizens, homeowners, even officials. Dixie's rage continue, but their efforts to return to antebellum have been thwarted, hopefully for good. So, we will be... Dixie stops being primary culture. Does African American not become primary culture? Bruh. African American doesn't become primary? They just get loyalists? All pops in the United States will immediately reconsider their interest groups. They lose pro-slavery. They grant the lawmen interest group. Minus state penalties from turmoil. That's actually pretty nice. New journal entry, long reconstruction. Okay. Time's out in 40 years. If time runs out, becomes primary culture. Petite bourgeoisie loses segregationist, becomes exclusionary. Got it. An extra 40 years to get African American to be primary. I wonder if there's a way to also do all three with this. That felt a little anticlimactic. Why don't we wait a couple ticks and see if we get any events pop up or something like this? But yeah, this is just waiting. Which, to be fair, this is probably a better simulation of things, huh? That was easy. They're super willing to capitulate there. Alright, I think that's going to be it. We're almost at 100 million GDP, so that's kind of nice. But we got ourselves a start for the USA in the Hail Columbia mod. Got a lot of flavor. Not sure how we could do better in the Manifest Destiny one. Or it felt quite difficult, but maybe that's okay. Confederate Canada. I think a secondary thing is we have to have good relations with them, and we don't have good enough relations. I think we have to be at least 50. Something like that. But I think we're going to save it up. We're probably going to continue this one next Saturday. And we will find someone to raid / link in the YouTube. Oh my god, the save, it takes so long. So let's see if anyone we know is live. Man, we went live for like 3 more hours than we were planning on. I need to stop doing the thing where I say we're gonna do it until we do this. Ooh, someone's playing South Africa. That'll be fun. They have a BRB up right now. How BRB is their BRB is the real question. Is there BRB? Alright, we're gonna risky to get the bisky. We're gonna raid someone because they're playing independent South Africa with 60+ mods, which that sounds like a bit of a time, to be honest. So /raid. Kino the producer, and then we will, for the YouTubers, we will link the same one. Hopefully that gets to the chat. We'll link it over here. Hover over the pro expansion or anything and manifest destiny. Yeah, we could hover it real quick, I suppose. But it tells you complete the Indian removal. We did. Fail the Oregon border dispute. We didn't. Expansionist president is elected, so every time they're elected, we will get the bonus. But we didn't have someone to get elected as often, so I guess we needed to stay with the Jacksonian, help encourage jingoists, and that each time would have given us a tick. A powerful interest group gains an expansionist leader. This is only once per interest group. We're attacked by Mexico. We intervene on behalf of Texas. We take all of Mexico. So like, there's a lot of things that are RNG oriented, but yeah, we will raid and wish everyone au revoir. Bye-bye now.